Here we are, folks. We're back. It's Wednesday night. It's actually hump day today. So I think maybe the internet gods hated me yesterday for calling it hump day. MTG Bob called me out. Boom. Here we are. We're back. We're live. And so far, we're good. So I can't believe everything that's happening so far. Our internet went down yesterday. Obviously, I couldn't get connected. I promised you I would be here tonight. Here I am. Let's get to it, guys. We're going to have a great time tonight. Again, the special deals are going on tonight, same as they were last night. So this hour right now, bundles and secret layers are 10% off. I have them all listed. Let me make absolutely sure that it's live. It should already be live, so I'm going to double check the discounts, make sure this one is set, and it is active as of right now. Now, all bounties and battles tonight are also 5% off. Now, I couldn't go the full 10% on the battles and the bounties, but I could go at least 5% to get them down a little bit for you guys. So at least you'll save a little bit on those as you buy into those. So we were able to do that. And then next hour, we will have the next one, which should be, let me see. So we've got right now, we've got the bundles and secret layers at 10%. And then next is going to be the draft set and booster packs. Those will be 15% off of those. So we're going to make it happen tonight, guys. So thank you so much for being here. You guys are awesome. I appreciate your patience. Thank you for working with me yesterday. Actually put in a couple of additional orders. So thank you so much there. If you guys want, you can definitely get in on that. Now, let me fill you in on what we were doing as far as the battle goes. So I didn't really get an opportunity to explain the battle to you guys. All right. So here is the battle we have listed right here. All right. As you see it, it's a Final Fantasy battle, play booster battle. But the high and the low get a choice. I believe my camera's following me. So I'll fix that in just a second. All right. So check down here in the bottom right. All right, so the choice is actually going to be between all those bundles I showed you yesterday. We got 7 different bundles, all right? And then we also have a bunch of different secret layers that you can choose from. So I will, let me go ahead and show all these to you real quick. This way you guys can see. So the battles, it's pretty cool. I think it's going to be pretty, so it's actually 58 plus 5% off. So you're going to get, I don't know, what, close to $3 off. So it'll actually be like a $55 thing. So let me fix this real quick. That is my, what does it say? It's tracking. Yep, let me get that tracking off of there. Let me fix this. We'll get it right back. If it ain't one thing, it's another, Twiddler Nation. So it's crazy. All right, there we go. We're all set there. All right, now let me show you some of the cool stuff that we have as far as your choice of different secret layers. So let me get this turned on real quick. And where are you at? Oh, there it is. Okay. Boom. All right. So we have Lil Walker's. That's like a super drop. Shades not included. Lil Walker's traditional foil. I've also got in the Marvel, if you guys are interested in the new Deadpool, I fixed it. You're welcome. Traditional foil and dragons. All right, that was actually only available at the Las Vegas Magic Con, or it might have been Atlanta, I'm not sure. And Post Malone, The Lands. So if you win high or low, your choice of a secret layer that you like, or one of the 7 bundles. One of the 7 bundles that we have. So hang tight and I'll show you all those. All right, this isn't considered a bundle, obviously, but I do. Ravnica Clue Edition, if you're interested in that. Then we've got Karlov Manor, March of the Machines Aftermath bundle. We've got New Capenna. We've got Aether Drift bundles. And then this is an interesting one. It's an old school fat pack, actually, called Magic Origins. And then March of the Machine, actual March of the Machine bundle. So there's all kinds of stuff for you guys to actually get. So get in on that. So, all right. So we've got all that. All right. Wow. All right. So I got everybody that's on the list. I got you all sitting here. If you guys are interested, there are plenty of battle spaces available. Like I said, I think with the discount, it's like 55 and a couple of pennies or something like that. So you'll be able to get that, a choice of that, or a bundle. Either one, high and low, gets to choose. And there's only 5. So 40% of you, basically, 2 out of 5, get a choice of one of the 2. So just go there, check it out, and we'll be all good. So, whoo, what's the bounty at? All right, speaking of the bounty, we are at 196 collector packs and 66 play boosters until we hit, see, the 43 counts up to 66, and then it continues to build from there. So, yep. Something is lagged. You're not synced with real-time lips voices. Interesting. Okay. Fixed now. Okay, cool. I reopened the stream. Oh, God, I hope we don't go down like we did yesterday. My God. Kind of crazy. Okay. So, let me take a look here. Say hi to everybody since we're not running the duck race. So we've got, all right, we got Patrick Garrett. What is going on, buddy? We've got Rusted Infection, Michael Superbacker, MTG Cards Review, Kevin Coughlin, Brian Giles, Fat Luggage. What's going on, buddy? Greg Marston. Thank you for joining, buddy. Let's see. JWP Frog. What's going on, buddy? Infection, Superbacker, Coach's Magic. It is finally hump day. You're absolutely right. Do we ever change the bounty for a special event one day or just let it go indefinitely? As of right now, I don't change it because then you'd lose the packs. So I usually do the collector pack bounty continues to build and build and build. Now I can start like a Strixhaven one, but I don't have enough of that. Like if we did ECL, I got plenty of those, and I could do that separate. But Kevin, if you want to do me a favor, I don't know if you're on my Discord or if you're on my Facebook Messenger, shoot me information on what you're talking about, because I'm always up for new ideas. You guys probably know. I'm always up for some really cool new ideas. So, all right. So, guys, as crazy as it was yesterday, I did not get an opportunity to open a couple packs for our duck race winner. It's spring in the air. Here in Boston, we hit 80 degrees. Right now, it is 8:08 p.m. here in Florida, and it is 77 degrees out. So, yes, it is. Yes, it is. So, anyways, I've got a couple of packs I've got to open real quick, and then we're going to get to all you guys as far as the stuff that has been purchased already. And if anybody is interested in battles, I'll be happy to add you in here, and obviously over here as well. So we do need battlers. And if you guys aren't interested, no big deal. We'll chill out. We'll crack packs. We'll have a good time. It's all good. It's all good. So hit that like button. Let's get ourselves started. Okay. So yesterday we did the duck race. I'm going to be honest with you. I deleted all of the actual streams because I don't want to say it was embarrassing, but to have 3 or 4 up for like 5 minutes at a time was kind of crazy. So if I'm not mistaken, my brain isn't the greatest and I didn't write it down. I want to say our winner. Hold on. I know it. Hang on. Hold on one second. All right. Let's see. I've got it right here. Right here. Yeah, that's what I thought. F, that's magic. Okay. I wanted to say F, that's magic, but I wanted to double check it. So I didn't, if I was wrong, I didn't want to irritate the person that did win. So, all right. Yep. F, that's magic. Okay. I was pretty darn sure that's who it was. But there we go. All right. So let's go ahead and get these. Matter of fact, since I had such a crazy crazy time yesterday. F That's Magic. I'm throwing in an additional win for you here. We were at 19 people, almost at 20 yesterday. Let's go ahead and do this, buddy. So F That's Magic. We're gonna throw in an extra play pack for you. All right. So again, guys, take a look if you want. I'm going to go ahead and put this up again real quick so you guys can see it. All right. As of right now, this first hour from 8 to 9, the deals is 10% off all bundles and all secret layers. All bundles and all secret layers. So take a look at what I got. All you have to do is do the query. Type in secret layer, type in bundle, and it'll bring up everything under that, because I have them all tagged. So, all right, we've got Does Machines. And then we've got Raphael Most Attitude. That is our foil right there. And then Mutant Town and Mutagen. All right. Next up. Let me see. Somebody asked a question up here. Okay. Nope. Wrong question. All right. Next pack. Green Beaver, Saved by the Shell, Leonardo, Leader in Blue. We got Krang, Mastermind. I'm going to double check that one for you. Rocksteady Foil, Swamp, and another Mutagen. All right. And then we've got Ratchia, Fugitive Droid, Spicy Oatmeal Pizza, Koya. And then we've got Madam Null, Power Broker, along with a foil High Flying Ace and all the janky jank there. So there you go. F That's Magic. We'll get that put together for you. And I'm going to throw it in here for now, but I'm going to probably repackage it. So not seeing Collector Chaos, but there is no Collector Chaos option. Collector Chaos is not an option anymore. If it were an option, it'd be way too expensive right now. It was an option back when we had like MKM and all that stuff, and they were much cheaper packs and all that stuff. So Collector is no longer. That didn't come up again, did it? That didn't come up, and because I changed. Let me double check and make sure that damn thing didn't come up again. I do apologize if it keeps popping up. So let me look real quick and see what happened. I keep putting the right one in, but it seems like it's not putting it in. So, yeah. Too many turtle packs in there, Twit. It was plenty. All right, let me take a look here real quick. Pokemon, let's see. Play, ECL, all battles, all available bounties. All right, yep, nope. All right, it's not in there. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it was not in there. So, all right, so we're good. All right. So, and Krang is not high enough for me to sleeve it up. So, all right. All right, so here we go. F That's Magic. We'll get this taken care of for you. All right, now we are 415 instead of 414. So, all right. So, again, if anybody is interested in the battle, let me know. I'll put your name down, and then we will fill it before we do anything. But as of right now, we are going to work on Rusted Infection. He is our first. Only a buck back on those. Yeah, that was about $1.50 on that. That last one right there. So, okay. Starting off, let's go ahead and roll. So we'll go back to our main screen here. We'll roll for Rusted Infection, get him on board, and I've got your 3 draft packs. I only have 3 of these left, or 1 left. 1 left in the system. So if anybody wants that for the bounty, you might want to snag it now. So only 1 of that particular set left. And I think I only have 3 OTJs left. So if you want the OTJs, grab those. I will be getting Strixhaven, hopefully, on Friday. Pretty sure I'll have it. And I am hoping to pick up a couple of additional different bundles. Not bundles, collector boxes. I'm hoping. But we'll see what happens. So, all right. Let me get these. Let me get these rolled up, and we'll go from there. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Rusted, you are on the board, buddy. We are talking about 4. And then I'll flip over, and we'll update all the numbers and everything momentarily. All right, start with Aether Drift. All right, 5. Let me see here. Oh, 100. 100. Hey, you got MKM. All right, 1. Let's see here. I had to reload this thing, and it got a little tight. May the Schwartz be with you. Hey, did you guys know that they're actually making another one of those? Another one of the, what was that? Oh, I don't want to remove anything. Hang tight. There you go. Lower Wind Eclipsed. 5. Innistrad Remastered. 6. And supposed to be bringing back a majority of the old players. And 2. And Duskmorn. Nice. Okay. Spaceballs. Yeah, Spaceballs 2. I think they had a name for it. It was really long. It's not the Search for More Money, like they said in the actual movie, but it was something else. I can't remember what it was. All right, let me slide this up. Let's get this over here. Let's get Rusted here. Oh, point. There we go. And all right, let's get this. Where is my... Boom. There we go. All right, and let me get set up on my end here. Wow, I am so glad. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Nothing's going on yet. So we're knocking on wood, making sure that nothing happens tonight that's going to drive us insane. So, all right, live games. Picking up our bounty. We're starting off with our Play Booster bounties. And we didn't pull any Ninja Turtles that time. So we're going to start off right here. Let me see today. They're all different. Yep. All right. So Innistrad Remastered is one on the bottom. So we're going to start with Aether Drift. We're looking for the foil Aether Spark. Foil Aether Spark. All right. Oh, yeah. Let me flip over. I got to get you highlighted here. Forgot there's more to do. So, guys, keep in mind, if you look at the top of your screen right now, for every $20 spent, you get a duck entry for a Secrets of Strixhaven Codex bundle when I get them in. So from now until then, we are collecting all the people and everything that they put in, and we're going to have a big, huge duck race for one of those. So, all right. Let's get over to the bounty game. Let's get Rusted put in here. Rusted Infection. Oh, how about we go capital? So we can see Rusted Infection for 3. Still at 196. And actually, Rusted, we're just going to copy this instead of trying to do all that crazy stuff. And we're at 44 Play Booster packs. So good luck to you. Here we go. All right, again, we are looking Aether Drift. We're looking for the foil Aether Spark. All right. All right, looking for Lumbering World Wagon. Lumbering World Wagon. Ooh, District Mascot foil. Very cool. And then a Swamp and a Dinosaur Dragon. All right. Karlov Manor. Karlov Manor. We are looking for Field of the Dead. Special guest. Field of the Dead. Special guest. These little punch cards right there. Foil. We got a Pride of Whole Clod. Pride of Whole Clod. What is up, TCG dude? Man, we have been going strong so far. Again, knock on wood. We don't want to jinx that. Everything looks good so far. Must have just had some issues with the internet connection yesterday. I don't know. I reset it like 5 times. Even after we were done, I reset it. And I just couldn't seem to get it get it to work. So, but today it's working good. Again, Painter's Servant special guest out of this Lorwyn Eclipse is what we're looking for. All right. Ooh, Steam Vents. Nice. Got that one. Kirol, Attentive First Year, and a Crib Swap. All right. Spider-Man. Oh, no, wait a minute. How did I pull the dust morph out from underneath Spider-Man? All right, Spider-Man. Looking for the foil Soul Stone. Foil Soul Stone. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. Hydro Man, Fluid Felon, and a foil Risky Research. Let's see, put this over here. Hey, Brian, glad to hear the net is working. I know. Isn't it crazy? All right, Duskmorn. Duskmorn, Damnation special guest. I was really tempted to call AT&T and see if they had fiber in my area. Fear of Surveillance foil. All right, we got Balustrade Worm. Balustrade Worm, that is your showcase version. All right, no special guests there. Innistrad Remastered. We're looking for foil showcase Avacyn. Angel of Hope. Starting off with Mausoleum Wanderer. Vile Spawn Spider. Let's see, Bound by Moon Silver. And an art card there for you. So there you go on the play packs. Now, we're going to check out Aether Drift. Aether Drift right here for you, buddy. All right, Insect. Ooh, not exactly sure which one that is, but we'll scan it up. Is that like I'm not 100% sure. I'm sorry, guys. Far Fortune Boss, Waxen Shape Thief, Stride Hanger Automaton, Winter Cursed Rider foil. Very cool. The Schwartz Awakens. And Cloud. Oh, there we go. This is all of your uncommons and commons right there. Okay. All right. Next pack. Crater Hoof. There we go. Okay. I wasn't sure. I just don't know the Japanese art. Yet. Ooh. Valor's Flagship. We'll check that out just to be safe. A Sunbillow Verge. Very nice. Non-foil. The Last Ride. Why not check it out? A couple of mythics there. Drink them if you got them. Ret Tomb Mystic and Agnosaur Rex. Wow. Interesting. Or Aganosaur. Aganosaur. Frog is correct. March of the World Ooze. Okay, there it is. Okay. I'm on the ferry back home charging my phone on the way. I hope they fixed the power before dark. Still wasn't back on yet? Man, I hope all that works out for you, brother. All right, let's do some scanning here real quick. All right. Oh, let's angle this up a little so we have less of a glare when we try to. There we go. All right. Aganosaur Rex. Nothing there. The Last Ride. Okay. All right, now Sunbillow Verge. Nice. 1245 on that Sunbillow. Get that one sleeved up there for you. There you go. Valor's Flagship foil. About $1.50. And here we go. Yep, foil March of the World Ooze. There you go. Very good call, buddy. $7.90 on that one. Oh, I still have a collector pack left. Steam Vents 911. We'll go ahead and get this on here. All right. I saved the best for last. That's why I'm doing this now. All right. And Pride of Hull Claw. Wow, that one's come down a little bit. Is that foil? It is not. So, all right. All right. Last pack magic for you right here. Rusted. This is it, buddy. This is the one. For all the marbles. All right, we got a foil gold. Lumbering World Wagon. Lumbering World Wagon equals power is equal to the number. Oh, interesting. I'm going to check that one out just to be safe. Explosive Getaway, Voyager Glide Car, Territorial Aether Kite, and District Mascot. District Mascot. There you go. All right. Oh, yeah. I did. Did I say 9/11? Holy smokes. I didn't even think about it. Wow. Okay. That is interesting. Okay. Hang on a second. I got to turn this off for just a second. Oh, wrong one. Nerd. This. All right. I got to put my, I got to clear all my stuff here. And then I'm going to turn on my do not disturb. There we go. Before I get all kinds of crazy stuff showing. All right. Lumbering World Wagon. Nice. Foil 528. Nope, it's 316. Let's get the right one up. See what we got. Ow, come on. All right, nope. Thought we had something there. All right. These off the side. Rusted, thank you so much, buddy, for your support. As always, my friend. All right, let me rifle through some of this stuff, get you all sleeved up here, get all your rares and everything together. Yeah. All right. There we go. All right. Again, keep in mind, we got about 32 more minutes. You guys want to take a look again? All of the secret layers and bundles are 10% off. And I have Wilds of Eldraine, Edge of Eternities. I have Baldur's Gate. All those ones that have gone crazy high. They are a little bit higher, but with the 10% off, that should not be too shabby for you guys. So check it out. Let me know what you think. Just kind of blowing some of this stuff out so that I've got some spending money to get more Strixhaven if we can get our hands on more. So that seems to be the challenge right now, is getting your hands on something that is a decent price. So... oh, turn that in upside down. All right. If you guys are interested in another Would You Rather, let me know. I know a couple of people expressed that they thought it was kind of cool that we were doing those. Oh, yeah. Displacer Kitty. And that thing's up to, what, over $50 now, from what I heard? Crazy. Crazy. It's getting way up there. All right. Let's see. So I had Dustmorn Foundations, Tarkir, Dominaria, United, Avatar. I got Final Fantasy Chocobo for 10% off. So it's like at least $20 off or something like that. I have no aim. I think I don't remember what I even have listed for. MKM. Let's see. Kaldheim, Lorwyn Eclipse, Aether Drift, Spider-Man. Spider-Man gift bundle. Let's see. I have the Commanders bundle for Avatar. Turtles bundles. All the scene boxes and stuff. Got tons of that stuff. So that all. I don't know if the scene boxes are listed in there or not. So they may be listed under one of the other tabs for another thing. So, but at any rate, all those are listed. I even have a 30th or the what you call it? I had it out here a few minutes ago. I don't have it out there, but the countdown 30th anniversary countdown, it's in there as well. So, and I think those things are near $300 now. 6, 4, 15, 26, and 4, 15, 26. There you go. All right. There we go. Right. Let's see if I can clear a bunch of this stuff out. Come down, clear, and then bring back up. There we go. Never lens back up. MTG Cards Review, you're next. You are next, my friend. I believe that you are getting. Today is Hump Day, by the way. Yeah, I had my Hump Day, so it was Twiddler's Hump Day, but I believe YouTube beckoned me not to do that, and apparently I got booted, so it's all good. MTG Cards Review, we got 6 Chaos Play Bounties for you. Let's get you all hyped here. Boom. All right, MTG Cards Review, you are up next. Let's flip you back over here to the Bounty game. All right, let's get you included here. MTG Cards and Review. And we do 6 here, and we're up to 45, so we're a little bit away, but we're still at 66 for those of you who are committed to the game. So, all right, here we go. 6 packs for you. Wow, yeah. 50. Yeah, I thought it was over 50. So 1. Hump twin. That would have been a little perverted. That's why I didn't do that. So, all right, here we go. Aether Drift. No, we just ran out of Final Fantasy collectors. Tie Stick. I think we had them up for 110 at one point. But we ran out. I think Travis Meyer just ran us out a stream or so ago. Yeah, we're down and out on those. 3. I am working to get some here for a decent price. But, you know, those things are going crazy right now. I think they have actually settled a little bit, so I think I may have some more in my hands sooner than later. Finish line bundles with 2 collector packs and a box topper. There you go. There you go. I think I only have... Oh, no, I have plenty of those, actually. 5 right there. Avatar. And 1 more for you. All right, and a 1. And a 1. There you go. Tarkir. All right, so we got Aether Drift, Lorwyn. All right, nope, 2 Tarkirs. There we go. And then Avatar, Lorwyn, Aether Drift. Let's go in this route right here. All right, good luck to you. Cards Review, working on a 66 play pack bounty. Good luck to you. Good luck to you on the bounty, my friend. Drink here real quick. Thanks for swinging in, though, Tie Stick, man. Good to see you. All right. Here we go. Where are we at? Go down 1, flip back on, and Tarkir we are starting with, and we are looking for the borderless foil Elspeth Stormslayer. Patrick Garrett throwing a like out. Oh, look at that. I've got my... Let me put my alert box above the ad. There we go. So that any of the alerts that come in will actually see them. So here we go. All right. All right. Stillness in Motion. Stillness in Motion. Ooh, Death Begets Life. We'll check that out. Drink them if you got them. Gurmag Rakshasa is your foil. All right. Need to free those beautiful FF cards from the wrappers. Wow. Yes. Gaming Bob was smart to hang on to those things. Very smart to hang on to those things. All right. Second pack. We got a Holomerk Siege. Holomerk Siege and a foil Enoch. All right. We've got Avatar looking for the borderless foil Wan Shi Tong. I have more open product than sealed by far. I think Pat estimated I have around 500,000 singles. Wow. That's about twice what I think I have. Abandoned Air Temple. Abandoned Air Temple. Cunning Maneuver is your foil. And A Twiddler card. Very cool. I'm going to use this for battles. If you want it, let me know for sure. Cards are review. Usually don't mind me keeping them, though. I know, that is wild. I think I have around 250, and that's about where I'm at. So, all right. Oh, there we go. Lorwyn Eclipsed. We are looking for Painter's Servant Special Guest. Painter's Servant Special Guest. All right. Good luck. Here we go. Champions of the Perfect. We got Thoughtweft Imbuer. All right. Aether Drift. Looking for the foil Aether Spark. Foil Aether Spark. All right, so we got Bleachbone Verge. We'll check that out. And not an Aether Spark. Ooh, look at that. That signed little art card, a stamped, gold stamped card. Very cool. All right, here we go. Final Fantasy Play Booster. Final Fantasy Play Booster. Right here, looking for Vivi. Borderless Vivi. And there's your Borderless Vanille. We got Zanarkand, Ancient Metropolis, and Moogle's Valor. Moogle's Valor. All right, and that is it for MTG Cards Review on that one. Let's scan a couple of these cards. Bleachbone Verge. We got 976 on the Bleachbone. Very cool. Bob going to include the will all my seal goes to a duck race. Oh, my God. Oh, did you add it up, Coach? That is cool. That is pretty wild. Oh, my God. All right, and Death Begets Life. Let's see what we got here. Death Begets... No. Oh, is that the right one? It is $3.54. Nope. Hanging out around $1. So, all right, there you go. Cards Review. Thank you so much, my friends. Appreciate it. Again, any purchase made during the stream, if you want it sent to you sealed, all you got to do is let me know. It all goes to my daughter. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. I'm glad she's interested. You don't see a lot of females. I mean, you see them right now because they are they're out there. They're streaming. You can actually see them. But every time I go to my LGS, I don't see any playing at any of the LGSs I go to. I go to the smaller LGSs. Every once in a while, I'll go to a place like Cool Stuff, but it's usually when they first open and hardly anybody's there. So, but I love to see. I tried to get Miss Twiddler into it, couldn't. She refused, so I could not get her into it. So, all right, 1, 2. Get these in team bags for you, buddy. And let's see. Yeah, right. All right, move this over for a second. Let's get you all sleeved up here. Guys, we got 24 watching now. Please hit that like button if you get an opportunity. Let's get the word spread. We got some pretty good prices. As of right now, we've got 5% off any battles and any bounties if you guys are interested in doing any of those. That is all stream long. Battles and bounties are 5% off all night long. But as of right now, 10% off any bundles and secret layers you can find on the website. I do have some secret layers I still have to add. I didn't get all of them added today. I did get a few added. But, you know, such is life. I can't get everything done, which is a good thing. Just means I'm keeping myself busy. So, especially after the kidney transplant, that's going well as well. So, you know, I got my little challenges here and there, but all that's good. I don't have to pound you guys about my plight every week anymore, which I know most of you didn't care. And it was a fun ride. And I meant to tell you guys, if you get an opportunity, I know some of you were here when we were trying to raise a little bit of money for my sister because she was down and out 3 years ago, I think. But she was diagnosed a couple of years ago now maybe, well, let's see. I want to say a couple years, but it's probably about 15 or 16 months ago. Also, with kidney disease, not the same type that I have, but she has been accepted to the transfer donation list. So she has been qualified and cleared. Now she has to, sit and wait and all that stuff. Usually takes, they say, between 4 and 7 years. So congratulations to my sister, getting herself on that. And that's what my one of the things that my dad passed away from too. You guys know a little bit of the story of my dad as well. So, muscles for the wife. Oh, there we go.
I loosened it for you.
Yeah, you loosened it, baby. All I needed to do is take that little extra step for you. All right, so I thought I did, Brian. I thought I did. Did I not? Let me go ahead and fix that real quick. Dish count. The add it to draft pack. Yeah, I thought I added it. Hold on. Let me go in. I added the draft list, but I didn't see anything. So let me go into my draft list here real quick. Hold on one second. Draft packs and MH1. I don't see. I tagged it, so it should be in here. It's supposed to be equal to draft pack. All right, let me go in real quick. Hang tight. Where are we looking at here? So play booster, foundation, booster boxes, packs, set boxes. It was a draft pack, I think. So let me go down into where's my draft list? All right, let's see. Next, collector, masters, special. Let's see. No, not there. All right, let me go into my inventory. Hang tight. MH1. All right, there's my MH1 pack. Make sure my quantity is correct. They do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 MH1. Let me see. Let me change this real quick. All right. And where are my tags? Real quick. In all seriousness, though, I don't know what I will do with my seal. And that's very understandable. Draft pack. Okay. Save. Collections. Draft packs. And let me see. It might take a second to add to it. Let me refresh it real quick. Refresh your memory. Let's see. MH1 should be at the bottom. I still don't see it. That's weird. CLB. All right, let me see if I can add it another way. Any condition. There we go. All right. See if it comes up now. Hey, Steve, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Packs, draft. And MH1 is there now. It is listed now. All right, so that's in there. Double features in there as well as a couple others. All right, so we've got that all set. And MTG Cards Review, we're done with you. We're moving on to Genesis Nightmare. Appreciate your support, MTG Cards Review, and as well to Genesis Nightmare. So let's see. What was it that Genesis got? Let's flip on back real quick. 1 ECL Collector Bounty, and Greg's got one as well. So let me grab a couple here real quick. All right. Yes, it is there now. Yep. All right. Oh, let's see. Hopefully I'll have more collectors in soon. I only got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Only 5 left, unfortunately. Because they're getting so expensive and hard to find. But I promise you I am working on getting more. So, all right. Genesis Nightmare. We are looking for the actual serialized Bitter Bloom Bearer. Serialized Bitter Bloom Bearer. All right, here is your pack right here, buddy. Oh, yeah. MTG Bob. And Bob, how long have you been collecting for? Just out of curiosity. All right, here we go. Oh. Try it again. All right, there we go. I keep clicking on the wrong one. Taking me out of the picture. All right, here we go. All right. Come on, Bitter Bloom Bearer. See what we can find. All right, we got Kin Binding. Kin Binding. Collecting Sealed is my question, Gaming Bob. Puka's Covenant. Puka's Covenant. Gloom Ripper. Bloom Tender. Drink 'em if you got 'em. And Slumbering Walker Foil. All right. Bloom Tender right there, number 324. Yep, that is a 13-13 card. All right, we will put that into a good Dragon Shield sleeve since it's over $10 and under 25. So there we go. All right, let me see. Let me check this Puka. Somebody said there was some movement on it, but I don't know what kind of movement we're talking about here. Now, ain't that the kind of movement that they were thinking, so. And Gloom, Slumbering, I know is nothing. Kin Binding, I don't think that's climbed anything at all either, but we'll check it. No, that's incorrect. It doesn't want to even scan the right thing, so there we go. All right, we got a new like. David Brower liking the stream. Thank you so very much. Over there on Facebook, apparently we got something going on now, so. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, Genesis, thank you so much for your support, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out. Throwing some support our way, buddy. All right, Genesis. Nightmare. And we've got 4, 15, 26. Now, guys, I don't normally do this, but I wanted to ask you if you could try something for me. So they have this new thing called hype. When you can hype a video or I think you can hype a short as well. I'm not 100% sure on the shorts. I was going to see if you can hype a short, trying to hype like my last short that's listed on the site. I want to see if it actually, it's got about 130 views right now. I want to see if it actually boosts it at all. Just to see, just to see if it actually works. Some people tell me, nah, it isn't worth a darn. Nobody gets a real good boost on it. And then other people like, yeah, man, I've gotten some better. So I just kind of curious, kind of a test. All right, Greg, we've got a Lauren Eclipse here for you, buddy. Same deal. We are looking for a serialized Bitter Bloom Bearer. So let's add you guys. We gotta highlight and add you guys to the list. So let's highlight the two of you here. All right, Greg, we're going on right there. All right, and then we're going to flip over to the bounty game. We're going to add Genesis, Nightmare. Nightmare. There we go for 1. And Greg Marston for 1. Oh, still 196. Okay. Here we go. Good luck to you. All right. All right, so we've got Plains and a Shadow Urchin foil, Aberrant Return, Disruptor of Currents, Brigid's Command, and Moon Shadow foil. Very nice. Moon Shadow foil. Who did have that pixel? We just, hold on. I think, oh, here. No. I think I've already boxed that up and shipped it out. Because I only have the new stuff here. I think this weekend I shipped it up and sent it out. So, all right, Moon Shadow Foil. Let's see what we got here. And 313. Yep, there you go. 1709 on that one. Very nice. Very cool. We'll take that. Yes, it was the 200-something one, Genesis. We had 2 pixels that night. One was like a $70 one, and the other one was like a $200-something one. Have to go back and check on my last stream. All right, here you go, Greg. Very cool. Very cool. All right, so next up, let's see what we got. So Greg is out. Kevin Coughlin. All right, let me flip on back over here. And all right, so Greg, I still got your secret layer. Let me do your secret layer real quick. All right, here it is right here. Littlest Walkers. Pretty sure that's the one you got. Let me double check. I need to double check on that, Greg. So give me a quick second here. It was Littlest Walkers. Okay. Yep, so here we go. Heroes and a Half Shell. Mine was the Ninja Box. Okay, there you go. All right. Greg, you want me to open this, right? You didn't want me to hold off on this and ship it sealed, did you? Just want to make sure. Okay. All right. Dang, that's good. All right. What's up, Heavy Metal? What's going on, my friend? Getting in on the fun. Hey, listen, there is 7 minutes left. If anybody wants to take advantage of 10% off any bundle and any secret layer on the website, you need to hurry up and get it. Because in 7 minutes, it's going to change over to draft, set, and regular booster packs. Thank you for being a part of Secret Lair. All right, Sebastian Royce, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. All right, here we go. We're going to scan all these for you. Matter of fact, now down to the side. I'm probably going to go ahead and sleeve all of these up as normal for you as well. So hang tight for me. All right. So we've got Karn, Scion of Urza. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. All right, Chandra, Flame Catalyst. Very cool. The art on these is pretty cool. So all these, I believe, are going to be drinking them if you got them. Amanatu, the Fate Shifter. Daretti, Ingenious Iconoclast. And finally, Yenser, the Sojourner. Actually, I got one more. Venser, the Sojourner. And Fury Sliver. Fury Sliver. Very cool foil as well. So, wow. All right, let's check them out real quick. I don't know why I said silver. Fury Sliver. All right, we're putting that one in. Fury Sliver. Number 638. Foil version is auto foil. It is. Okay. Well, look at that, $1.45 on that one. All right, so Venser. Let's see if I can scan or if I'm going to have to put all these in. Venser the Sojourner. 426. All right. Doretti, 257. Amanatu, 811. Very nice on that one. All right. And Chandra, 372. And finally, Karn, 471. There you go. Not bad. Definitely more, I believe. Let me see. You got 4, 7, 15, 16, 17, 21, 22, 23, 24. Almost the price of the entire thing. So, all right. Going to get these all sleeved up for you guys. 4 minutes left to take advantage of any of the, again, I've got some expensive bundles. They are on sale. I'll almost guarantee you they are less than TCG Player and just about anywhere else that you can get any of these things from. So take advantage of it. Get it while you can. And go from there. So, all right, getting these all sleeved up for you, Greg. I'm going to go ahead and put these in with the other pack stuff. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Now, the next one coming up, we got 3 minutes left, probably less than 3 minutes actually, and then it's gonna automatically turn off the bundle and secret layer, and it's gonna go to hourly deal number 2, which is gonna be draft, set, and booster packs, whatever you got listed on there. You can put in something, see if it's in there. Yeah, you better hurry. So I got a CLB bundle. I got Wilds of Eldraine. I got Final Fantasy Chocobo bundles. So they're in there. They're just, obviously a little bit pricey. So heavy metal, now is the time for you to get one of them Chocobo bundles if you want one. I know you're getting in on those at one point. All right, Greg, thank you so much, my friend. Let me go ahead and get over here and highlight you. And then, Kevin, I'm going to go ahead and open your DMR draft packs. And I do have more people on the list, so give me a second. Let me take care of these guys, and then I am going to get back in it with you guys. So, all right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, as of right now, I've got Kevin Coughlin is now up, and then we will do the reboot. All right, 2 minutes left. I'm going to go ahead and change the deal so you guys can see the new deal coming up. Again, you've got about a minute and a half or so left for your deal on bundles and secret layers. Take advantage of it now. I'm going to change the ad, but it won't end until 1 minute. 1 minute, 8:59 here. You got 1 minute left. All right, so let me go ahead and let me close that. I'm going to set ad number 2 real quick. All right, and boom, there you go. Should be showing. There it is. Draft set packs, 15% off. 15% off. Set and draft. Not play. Not play. Play boosters is the last hour of the night. Play boosters is from 11 to 12. And play boosters also are 15% off. Next hour is collector packs, 10% off. Even though I don't have much of a selection right now, it may not make a difference right there. So, all right, Kevin Coughlin, we've got right here, baby. Right here, we got 6, the last 6 Dominaria Remastered draft packs that I have. So good luck to you, buddy. Oh, you know what? I don't have in here my meds. I'm going to have to go grab my meds in just a minute. I forgot to. I might have taken them. I don't know. I'll go out and find out in a minute. So, all right, here we go. Love the DMR set. Dragon Whelp, Catacombs, Slice and Dice. You got Zur the Enchanter. I'm going to go ahead and check some of these out. Rada. Foil Remote Island, Retro Mountain, and a Cat. All right. So check through the draft. Check through the set packs. I moved some stuff into draft and set like MH1 and some other things so that you guys can, because I didn't know where they were sitting at the moment. So Dragon Blood, Mishra's Factory, Improvised Armor, Urza's Blueprints. There we go. Sarah Angel, Retro Forest, and a cat token. All right. Good luck to you here, buddy. See what we got. All right, we got Mystic Enforcer, Quicksilver Dagger, Dromar's Cavern, and an Oversold Cemetery Retro. Nice. And look at that. I don't know if that'll pull you a pretty penny or not, but look how off-centered that is. That is pretty cool. Okay, you can probably check on that. And then you got Aquamoeba, Retro Planes, and a Sheep Token. All right. Yeah, FOW would be awesome. There we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. What else we got? Let's see. All right, we got Factor Fiction. Deadwood Treefolk. We got Pain and Suffering. And then we've got Glory. We got Momentary Blink. Evil Eye of Orms by Gore. Retro Island and an Elephant. You mean Overprinted Cemetery. That's what I meant, yeah. Okay, let me see. My packs are going crazy on me. I'm trying to keep this on the screen so you can see it. All right. I know some people get when you take your cards off the screen, but I know you guys have 100% faith and trust in me. That's why you come. All right, here we go. Fire and Ice. Improvised Armor. Circular Logic. Legacy Weapon. Drink them if you got them right there. Very cool. New Penumbra Bobcat. There it is. Retro Swamp and an Elephant Token. And what is Rudy's deal tonight? Let's see what Rudy's deal is. Oh, it didn't pop up on my other thing here. Where? Interesting. Very interesting. I'll have to check it out. Boo, no glory for you or your house. Weiss Wednesday. Oh, yeah, I should have forgotten he does Weiss on Wednesdays. All right, last pack magic for you, man. See what we can find here for you. Man, these are tearing weird. Weird. Need a Mewtwo. All right, here we go. I've got Avon Fate Shaper, Flesh Reaver, Spectral Lynx, and a Sylvan Library. Nice. Drink them if you got them. That ain't bad. We'll take a look at that one. Retro Planes and a Bird Token. Okay. Not too shabby. Rudy having a deal tonight. Oh, no, his Weiss. On Wednesdays, he does Weiss. I completely forgot that he does Weiss on Wednesdays because, well, usually I'm not streaming on Wednesdays. So it looks a little bit different. So, all right. Let's check out Sylvan Library. Where are we at on the Sylvan? 2707. Very nice. Very nice. Congratulations. Our top loader, first top loader of the night. Let's get that in here. Here we go. And boom, right there. Right there. All right. So, Kevin. All right, 4, 15, 26. All right, on this evening, Kevin Coughlin, 4, 15, 26. Got yourself a Sylvan Library. Anything over $25, we do put in a top loader for you. I'm going to check out the rest of these just for comfort's sake. All right, Glory. All right. Overprinted Cemetery, apparently. Yeah, $1.27 there. Urza's Blueprints, no good. And Zur the Enchanter, nope. All right. Swung and missed, but we got it on that last one. So there you go, Kevin. I'm glad we got you a little something, something. Now to go smoke to bless the... There you go, Sebastian. I'm all about it, buddy. Thank you so very much. Kevin, thank you for the support. Appreciate it, my friend. And we shall move on and get you sleeved up here. And let me get everybody else on the board. Hey, what's up? Official Tradecraft. Good to see you. It's been a little while. I think I've seen you. That is, isn't that, you have a box building. Kevin, let me check. I think you do. Annie? Was it? Let me see, Kevin. Hold on. Yes. Kevin, I got a smaller box for you right now. The other one's about yay big. You know, the 9-inch one is about yay big, holds about 500 cards. This one is getting full. I can send it like that with what you just got tonight, or we can add to make it a bigger box and continue to fill that box. Totally up to you. Addie. I kept saying Annie, but what is up, man? Very, very cool Tradecraft or Addie. It's been a while. I sent you a message to say hey a couple of times on Discord. Don't know if you're seeing him or not, but miss you, buddy. Just wanted to let you know, say hi. So Kevin. 4/15/26. Kevin. 4/15/26. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. If you're ready for it, Kevin, let me take a look. I'll see if you've had if your last orders are listed. Let me see. I got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't have any shipping yet from you for all the purchases that I haven't sent you yet. So it's up to you. If you send over shipping, I can either hold it or I can send it in a larger box as you buy more. Totally up to you, buddy. Totally up to you. So you just got to let me know. All right. So let's get everybody on the board. All right. Hang on one second. Let me move this over. Let me grab this real quick. And now, I just want to let you know, if my quantities are off on some of my set and draft and all that stuff, I'll reimburse you the difference. I tried to go in and make as many of them as close as possible, but I couldn't guarantee anything on most of them. I have so much product, it's hard to keep up with all the stuff that I have. So I promise you I'm doing the best I can on all of it. So, all right, give me a few minutes. Let me go through here. All right, so next I've got MTG cards in review again. All right, and we got another 6-pack Chaos. There we go, 6 Chaos Play Bounty. All right, and then after MTG cards in review, I've got Steve P. Steve P, what are we looking at here? Steve P. Twid, could you please keep one of my double feature packs? Absolutely, whatever you want, buddy. Whatever you want, 100%. Steve P also got himself a 6-pack Play Bounty. All right, there we go. All right, next up, trying to qualify for a modern RC this season. So I've been playing a lot. Oh, I get it. I get it. Very cool. All right, Steve P. Travis Meyer, you are next. What are we getting? We are getting an Aether Drift Bounty Attempt. Okay, Travis Meyer. 1 DFT. That's the last one I have. So hopefully I'll have some more stuff soon. I do have an LGS that's selling a lot of collector boxes. We're going to see what but I'm trying to get as much right now. As much right now, I apologize, of the Strixhaven as I can, because I know that's the hot ticket. That's just completely the hot ticket at the moment. So, all right, Travis Meyer. And then we've got Genesis Nightmare. What are we doing here? All right, Genesis. Oh, wait a minute. How about I type in the right place? Genesis Nightmare, Nightmare. There we go. We are looking at 1 ECL Collector Bounty. Oh, why do I do that? 1 ECL Collector Bounty. There we go. And then we also are getting, let's see, what are we getting? Ooh, Shades Not Included. All right, Shades Not Included Secret Lair. So that is going to be out of the pickings if anybody decides to take advantage of the battle. So there's Shades Not Included right there. That is now off the table. We'll put Shades Not Included. There we go. All right, now, after Genesis Nightmare. Interesting. All right, Heavy Metal, what'd you get? Nice. Wow, okay. Took advantage of it. All right, Heavy Metal going in big. All right, so we've got one Chocobo bundle. And Heavy Metal getting one CLB bundle. Very nice. Got those for you, buddy. Let's see. And then after Heavy Metal, we've got Genesis Nightmare twice. Let me take a look here. We got, oh, okay. All right. So Genesis Nightmare for 2 double features, but we are going to only open 1. All right. And then you also got, dang damn it, 1 MH1 booster. All right. 1 MH1 booster. There we go. All right. After, what is up, Dual Brain? Good to see you, my friend. Oh, a funnel cloud in Elliott Bay. Be careful out there, guys. Be careful. I know you're right near Seattle, I think, aren't you? So, and then Rusted. What does Rusted get? Let's see. Rusted Infection getting 3 MH2 set. And then he is also getting 7 double feature. Nice. Now, let me make sure. I think I have enough to cover everything, but I want to double check. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Let's see. I got 1, 2, 3. Let's see. So I got 2 for Genesis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 double feature left. Oh, keep in mind, I believe Mystery Booster 2 might be on the list. If not, let me know. I'll add it to the list if anybody is interested in not the new Mystery Booster, but the old Mystery Booster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, let me go in here and make sure there are 8 double feature packs left for you guys. It says 12, so let me make that 8 so I don't kind of jack myself up a little bit there. So, all right. Got these for you guys. Put these up here, and I think we are looking just dandy at the moment. So, all right, let me refresh, make sure we're good. If we are, we're going to start cracking packs. There we go. Very nice, guys. All right, so MTG Cards and Review, looking at another 6 Chaos Play Bounty and Steve P as well. So let me go ahead and get you guys over here. So we're going to do MTG Cards and Review for 6. All right, and then Steve P. We're going to do Delayed 6 for you. All right. And then we got DFT and an ECL Travis Meyer and Genesis. All right. Travis Meyer. Genesis Nightmare. Okay. Flipping on back. Shades, Chocobo, CLB, Bundle, Feature. Okay, no more of the bounties and chaos. So we are good there. All right, let me read here real quick. All right. I went a little ADHD on your packs. No problem. A lot of people do. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. 60 miles south of Seattle on the south end of Puget Sound, or Peugeot, or however you say it. Still trying to decide on the combination. No problem, Patrick. Take your time. I think you missed my second pack, third order. It was Mystery Boosters. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me check it out. I think you might be. Oh, I did. You're right. So let me slide you down here, Rusted. And let me put Genesis in here. Genesis got 4 MB2 boosters. Here we go. Very cool. Yes. Yes. It's a coming. It's a coming. So, all right. So I think we're good. Kevin, you're off the board. Let me go ahead and get some new stuff put up here. All right. MTG cards review. Got you here. Let's see. Steve P. Got you there. Travis Meyer. Got you there. Let's see. Genesis Nightmare. Got you there. Heavy Metal. All right. Got you there. Genesis again. And do I have 2 cards for Genesis? Let me check real quick. I might have 2 cards for Genesis. Nope. Saw Cardboard Splendor, and for some reason it made me think of Genesis. Kind of weird. All right, nope. Got one. I'll flip the other one back around in just a moment. Let me take a look over here. See if I've got Gatsu. Get like Addy. And nope, no Genesis Nightmare. We're going to make you one, buddy. We're going to make you another one. So we've got Jenna Sis NYT MARE. There we go. Genesis Nightmare. Got your second card. Yep. Now you got 2 sideways cards. Just drying it up real quick. Had a tornado rip through nearby me Monday night. Wow. Wow. That is crazy. Okay. Thought I had an order of draft packs from last night. Let me look, cards review. Let me look real quick. I got your booster. I got your play booster from last night. Let's see. And then today at 8:26. So no, all I have is I had Rusted, and then you came at 6:23 before the stream started. Stream started at 8. You and Rusted got in before the stream, and then nothing else after that. All right, let's see. Heavy Metal Genesis and Rusted. There we go. Rusted got you up here. Card Steve. Genesis, Heavy Metal, Genesis, Rusted. Okay. All right, get that there. Get these off to the side here. All right, let me double check, make sure I got everybody on the list. I think Rusted is the last one for now. He is. All right, well, let's go from here. So cards review. I got you. Where is my... Oh. Wrong one. All right, and here we go. Yeah, I promise you it's not on here. I don't know if you can go back and look at your purchases or anything, but I can if you need to, I can screenshot you a list of everything that you've done. So yeah, it's Wednesday, Genesis. It's crazy. We have 20 people watching. I feel like I should be streaming on Wednesdays, but it's so close. It's so close to Friday. I don't want to stream on, you know what I'm saying? It's a little weird. So, all right, here we go. All right, first pack, number 1. First pack, number 1. Here we go. Here we go. All right, Murders at Karlov Manor. All right, number 5. All right, here we go. Spider-Man. Next one is 2. There we go. Avatar. All right, 5. Turtles. 2. MH3. There you go. Very nice. And number 3. Number 3. Let's see what's in here. Another Avatar. There we go. All right, so that's on the bottom. We got 2 Avatars, Spider-Man, Turtles, MKM, and here we go. All right, once again, just want to let you know, since there is a 5% discount on the bounties and stuff tonight, there is 3 more packs of OTJ if anybody wants them. 3 packs left, and then I'm out of OTJ until I get another box. Or 2 or 3. All right. Cards and review. All right. Getting this all situated. And we're going to start off with Avatar. And Avatar, we are looking for a borderless foil one shitang. MH3, my baby. There you go. Man, it's nice to have you back, Addy. Good to see you, man. All right, here we go. Got a Suki, Courageous Rescuer. All right. Rabaru Troop. Yep. If I get some more, no, OTJ collector packs, 3. Collector packs for the bounty. Yep, I'm working on getting some more MH3 play booster boxes, so we can do some more battles and stuff. Because I know people love the those play boxes. So, ooh, the Unagi of Kyoshi Island, very cool, right there. All right, water bending scroll. All right, Spider-Man. Oh, yeah, I was just saying, there's only 3 packs of OTJ left for the bounty if anybody wanted to get them, you know, because I know sometimes when people hear that there's only a few packs of something left, they usually, you know, jump at it and all that stuff because they want to be the last one to get it, since there's nothing left after that. So I was just throwing it out there. Spider-Man looking for the foil Soul Stone. Oh, non-foil, but you got the Soul Stone. Drink them if you got them. Very nice. Almost. So close. Waterbending scroll is pretty in foil. It can't be. It was. You're right. I'm trying to get more though. Now, the MH1 he supplied, the MH3 was out of my stash, so that we could have a couple of MHs during the night, and that was pretty cool. So that worked out pretty good. So Borderless Super Shredder coming up right here. Michelangelo Weirdness to 11 and a Turncoat Kunochi. All right. MKM. Look at Field of the Dead. Special guest. Field of the Dead. Special guest. All right. We got Officious Interrogation. Assemble the Players. And no special guests. Not foil. Almost got a Woody. Nice. MH3. Borderless Oscillate Pride. Borderless Oscillate Pride. Oh, almost. Almost. Man, there's a Solitude, though, special guest. Very nice. You know what that means? Since it was for the bounty, you get 6 more packs. Decree of Justice. Ugin's Labyrinth. Nice. Another Mythic. 2 Mythics. Drink them if you got them. Double drink. Very nice. And that was the last one. That special guest put it over the top. So awesome. All right. So I'm going to keep those there. We'll scan them later after we get done with pulling some more packs for you. So let me get this moved to the side. Let's go ahead and boop. And then it's been a while since we did the bonus pack pull. So here we go. Very cool. All right, here we go. 6 more packs. We got a 3. That's the Turtles. We got a 5. That's Tarkir. We got a 6. Edge of Eternities. There it is. We got a 6. Come on. I see that Aether Drift. Solitude's 36. Nice. All right, it's Aether Drift. I need to put this OTJ back in here, though. So let me get this. There we go. All right. Keep all them cards straightened up for him. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more here. There we go. 1. Let's see what we got here. Oh, another Turtles. All right. And a 2. All right, here we go. Spider-Man? Yes, it is. Here we go. All right, so 2 Turtles. Tarkir, Edge, Aether Drift, Spider-Man. Right. Very cool. All right, cards and review. I never put you over on the other side. I mean, I know I wrote you in there and put the number in, but let's go ahead and highlight. Let's flip over real quick. And right there, we are in like Flynn. We're at 66 packs still, so we're good to go there. All right, the extra ones don't add on, so let's get to it. So, Turtles, we are looking for, I'm going to flip it on back here, the Borderless Super Shredder. Cross some fingers for Ugin in that Tarkir. And it's been a while since I've seen an Ugin in the Tarkir, so. All right, we got, nope. And what do we got? Ninja Teen, and a foil Tunnel Rats. All right, another opportunity right here. All right, let's see. Ooh, all will be one Mythic. Very nice. You got a Leonardo's Technique, along with a Prehistoric Pet foil. All right. No go on those. We now have a Spider-Man. Spider-Man, we're looking for the foil Soul Stone. We just got the regular. Can we get the foil in this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, just double checking. Tombstone Career. Oh, wait a minute. That's a Dr. Octopus. Drink him if you got him. I don't think he's over 3 anymore. Risky Research, so on and so forth. All right, we get this over here. Drop that there. Tarkir. Here we go. Oh, yeah, or another Soulstone would be great. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. We're trying to hit the bounty, though, for you. All right, here we go. Tarkir. Borderless Foil Elspeth right here. Or Nugan. Great Arishan City. And a Sagu Pummeler foil. All right, Aether Drift. Looking for the foil Aether Spark. Samet, the Driving Force. Foil Gastal Blockbuster. All right, last pack magic right here. Edge of Eternities. Edge of Eternities. We are looking for Borderless Foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. We got a Lotus Field. Weft Walking. I don't think that one. Well, we'll check it. 2 Mythics, by the way. Drink them if you got them. Double Shot. Plasma Bolt, and a Lander Token. That's what I'm going to start doing. Be double shots on any of those that are double, triple shots, or another special guest. That's right. That is absolutely right. You got the thinking going on there, Cards Review. That is correct. All right. Let's take a look at these real quick. Weft Walking. Nope, I didn't think so. Lotus Field. Did it go up? Yep, 1312. Is that the right number? It is. 1312. Dr. Octopus, I don't think is up there anymore. We're going to double check if it'll let me. Which is not scanning for me. So, again, I don't think it is, but let's be fair. It might be, though. Let's see, 228. 228 at $1.52. So it is not. All right, all will be one. All will be one. 1363. Is that the right one? Number 8. It is. There we go. Very cool. Ugin's Labyrinth. 1388. That'll work. Solitude Special Guest. 3676, my friends. Another top loader. All right, we'll get that one in just a second. Michelangelo, weirdness to 11. Another 1388. What's up with all these 1388s? 63, 88, 88. All right, and the Soul Stone. 6672. Another top loader. You got two of them right there. And then the Unagi of Kyoshi Island is, nope, that's far out of our reach. So holy smokes. I have a borderless foil Tezzeret. If you've got it, no. I have to have it. All right, let's see. There we go. And it's got to be a Cruel Captain as well. So I don't know. Is that the only way he comes? All right, cards are review. Two of them. Does Mana Box make their app for Android? They do. I have it. I don't like it. It gives me a little bit of a pain in the butt scanning some of the cards. So I use Delver Lens for Android. All right, let's see. This is MTG cards. 4/15/26. MTG cards. 4/15/26. There we go. Very nice. All right, here we go. Cards to review. We got a couple of them here for you. Solitude, Borderless, and the Soul Stone. Very nice. A couple of bangers there for you. Very, very cool. I think that's about $100 worth of cards right there, isn't it? And then I've got four of them that are all 13-ish. So that is cool. Well, I got set my phone down for 30 minutes of that bowl. Hey, listen, it worked. At least it worked for cards and review. he just got about $150 in 12 play boosters. Wow. That's crazy. Hi, all. Hope all is good. Going to round 2 tonight for auction goodies. Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've got, so far, we've got a Sylvan Library, Solitude. That baby's up there in the 40s. Soul Stone. Jeez, that alone right there. That's crazy. So, congratulations. Cards review. Great hand right there. So, I'm going to get to it, get you sleeved up, and then we will move on. Very nice. Very nice. All right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Well, that's one hell of a box of nice play boosters, I know. Crazy. Wow, we got Stone and swinging it tonight. Hi, I'm Stone. Hi, I'm Stone. Hi, I'm Stone. Who isn't Stone? Somebody raise their hand or they're not Stone. Hey, to each his own. I don't do it, but to each his own. All right. Cards review. I think you'll be back up again soon. Didn't you get something after this too? So I'm going to leave your rare pack open so that I can continue to stuff it with more rares for you. How about that? Just a bit tired. I get it. I get it. All right. And then let's put your rares in one. Working on the Halo now. Nice. All right. MTG cards. MTG cards. MTG cards. And MTG cards. Very cool. 4/15/26. There we go. Yes, no, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. You did well right there, man. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, let me get all this taken. All right, so I got another order from somebody whose name I am unfamiliar with. KJ is your initials. So if you want to do me a big favor and speak up in the chat so I know what your name is, that I can add you to chat as opposed to using your real name. So I think, let me double check and make sure, unless it's been a long time. Yeah, I don't see you in my list here. So if you want to let me know who you are in chat, I will add you and then use your actual screen name. Unless it's, your real name. So, all right. We'll see what happens, though. Definitely tempted on buying tonight. What's everybody eyeing suspicious? Listen, it's all done by hour. So right now, it's all draft set and regular packs and all that stuff. So you gotta take a look at that. So, all right, let me double check. Let me reload so I can see what it is that we've got here. All right, and it looks like 4 Modern Horizons. 4 Modern Horizons 2 is what you got. MH2 set packs. Oh, set packs. Yeah. Plenty of those. So. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Minus your 4 leaves me with 13. And it does say ship. So maybe it's just shipping. Okay. So I will, if you do not crack it open or mention anything in the stream, I will ship these to you because you did pay for the bubble mailer. So, all right. So I'll put this aside real quick, and we got a new like. Hey, MTG Card Review liking the stream over on Facebook. Yep. There we go. All right. So we will keep you off the list unless you speak up. So. Let me double check, make sure. Modern Horizons 2, I think I've got, let's see. I think I've got, it says 20. So let me make that where it should be. I think I said I had 13 left. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. 13 MH2 left. And I have, I don't know, about 8 or 9 or 10 or something like that, MH1s, if anybody's interested. So that is that. For how many? For as many as you want. But just, if you're going to buy in bulk, Addy, let me know on Discord and tell me to read Discord so I can make sure I have in stock what you want. So, because sometimes updating the actual numbers gets a little confusing for me, because I don't get a chance to update everything all the time. So, all right, cards review, you're good to go. Steve P, you're up next. I believe you had 6 as well. So let's see. Yep, 6 right here. So let's go ahead and highlight you real quick and get you over on the Chaos Bounty. All right, I got your name there already. We're going to put the 6 in here, and we are now up to 66 packs, but 47 getting there. So let's do some pulling, or let's do some rolling for you, actually. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, does that apply to a box? No. The boxes are not, only the packs. The boxes are not on sale, only the packs. Because the boxes, you're already getting a discount on buying a box. So, Foundations, 4. Bloomborough, 5. Aether Drift, 2. 13 Modern Horizons packs, Sebastian. 1. Spider-Man. And what, hold on one second. 5. At the bottom it is. Edge of Eternities. There we go. Oh, all different there. So Foundations, Bloomborough, Edge of Eternities, nice packs right there. So Spider-Man, Teenage Mutant Ninja, Spider-Man. Okay, cool. Cool. There we go. All right. Nice set of packs right there. All right. Plus, you also have the 15% discount on the Bloomborough. So you're actually going to get like 25 or 30 for almost the price of the box, maybe more. All right. Give me a quick second here. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Get rid of, get rid of. Okay. All right. Steve P. Good luck to you, my friend. All right. Starting off with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, what was that? That was crazy. All right, let's get back up here, and we are looking for the Borderless Super Shredder. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Path to Exile. There you go. Nice little Mythic to start us off. Drink him if you got him. All right, still looking for that Borderless Super Shredder. We got a Party Dude instead. A Party Dude instead. There you go. Grounded for Life, Foot Headquarters, and Mutagen. All right. Next up, Spider-Man Foil Soul Stone. Oh, let's see. Get that down. All right. Here we go. What are we looking at? We got an Agent Venom and Spider-Ham Peter Porker. That is your extended art foil. I remember at one point this was like $10, but it came way down, obviously. But we're going to check the Borderless or the extended art foil and see what we can do on that. So, all right, Aether Drift, foil Aether Spark. House Squad Heavy, Stall Out. All right, Edge of Eternities. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I already put one over there. Okay. Edge of Eternities. We are looking for Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Evendo Waking Haven. Nice. There you go. Very cool. That is going to be a good one right there. So, Grav Kill. That is your, wow. Oh, Mountain. That's right. Borderless Mountain and a Lander token. All right. Now we got Bloomborough. Looking for Sword of Fire and Ice. Special guest. Coiling Rebirth. Island. Starlit Soothsayer and an art card right there. All right. And then Foundations. Foundations, we are looking for a Chroma's Memorial special guest. Oh, Mossborn Hydra. Let's check that one out. Broken Wings foil. There's your foil right there, Broken Wings, along with a forest and a food token. All right, there you go, my friend. Very cool. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and slide. Sure what we got here. 1141 on that Mossborn. Very nice. Give me a second, guys. I need to check something real quick. Oops. I thought of something that I'm out of that might still be listed in the play pack. So I want to make sure that those are not listed because it'll hurt me on the backside. Nope, it's draft. Okay, cool. All right, Mossborn Hydra was 1141, so we'll get that in a good sleeve. Evendo. Oh, I thought it was going to be a little bit more than that, but it's a little down a little bit. So that's 1929. Still not too bad. Spider-Ham Peter Porker with the foil. Nope, about $1.50. Path to Exile. $2. Okay. All right, not bad. We'll get 2 of them sleeved up here for you. Electra. Well, the site said 10 left, so I got them anyways, and some Edge of Eternity with shipping. Okay. Okay. That'll work. I missed the MH2 draft. Oh, TCG dude. Are they putting older stuff on sale there too? That's pretty cool. All right. Steve P. Appreciate the support, my friend. Yeah, so far, you're right, Patrick. You are correct, Steve P. Boom, out the door there. Let's put that right there on hold for a second. Let's get you all sleeved up. Mr. Steve P. Get in there. Sheesh. Sometimes it wants to fight with you. Right. There we go. All right. Steve P. Steve P. And that is 4/15/26. Man, you guys are awesome. I appreciate all the support. Right. Travis Meyer, you're up next, my friend. What are we doing for you? I think it was one DFT collector, if I'm not mistaken, the last one we have. So we will just go ahead and bring you right back here. I added you. It is 197 now, so let's go ahead and add another pack. There we go, 197 collector packs. We are looking for the serialized Aether Spark. Serialized Aether Spark right here. Let's check it out. All right. We've got Explosive Getaway. We've got Full Throttle. Agnosaur Rex. On Wings of Gold. And Hazaret Godseeker. Drink them if you got them. Very nice. See if that has the value we are looking for. And unfortunately, let's see, 133. Nope, fortunately not on that one. Okay. Thank you, Travis. Appreciate it. All right, slide this on over here. Pack this on over here. Travis. Get off me. Travis Meyer. Go. 4/15/26. Right, and if I'm not mistaken, Genesis Nightmare was next. Boom, look at that. Genesis Nightmare had one ECL bounty, but I believe he had some other stuff as well. So let me go ahead and take care of the ECL bounty, and then we will flip back over and double check on everything for him real quick. So crack your collector booster right here. We are looking for that serialized Bitterbloom Bearer. Good luck. Oh, wrong way. All right, here we go. All right, Bristlebane Battler. Grave Venerations. Gloom Ripper. Celestial Reunion. I still don't remember that coming up at all, but a double-sided Steam Vents. Very nice. And an art card. Yep, 10 minutes left. There you go. Patrick, you are absolutely correct. 10 minutes left. Next one is Collector Packs. Again, very limited on those, but there you go. Nice. 26/13. Very limited on those right now, but again, down the road, we will run this again as we get to those points and also take it in stride. But it does mean that some of those more expensive ones are less. So if you're interested in them, they will be available. If not, play packs. Play packs coming up. So, all right. Let's see. So that is Genesis. Nightmare for 1526. There you go, Genesis. Very nice. Double-sided. Double-sided. Nice little banger there for you. And again, I think Celestial Reunion is under... That's $2. And then Bristlebane Battler plus the foiling. No good. All right. Vince is good. Yes, Vince is great. All right, here we go. Genesis, get you put into a team bag right here. And we're Genesis. Ooh, excuse me, Nightmare. For 1526. All right, move this over here. Genesis, move you over here. Let's get you guys set up over here on the highlight reel. Boom, and then boom. So Travis, Genesis, yep, and Genesis, you got another one coming. We are looking at Shades Not Included. Genesis, if you're here, am I cracking that, or are you going to, or you want me to ship that to you sealed? I'm guessing you want me to go ahead and crack it. But I just want to double check. Just want to double check on it. Okay, sounds good, Travis. I'll get you guys added here in a few minutes. I got a whole bunch of people to go through real quick, so just wanted to double check, make sure. Yes, crack it. Okay, here we go. All right, thank you for being a part of Secret Lair. Boom, oh, look at that. Nice, slick, suave. Shades Not Included. All right, here we go. There we go. Oh, here's your special card on the back right there. All right, let's take this one off. It's on the sides. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Crack all but the one double feature. Yep, nope. You told me earlier only to crack one of the double features. I'm going to assume you want this box. If not, let me know. If you want the box, I'll put everything back in the box after we get it all taken care of here. All right, and we're going to scan all these too since they're coming out of a secret layer. So we got the plains. Very interesting. Island. Swamp. Are these like glow in the dark or something? Mountain. Forest. And two-headed sliver. Fancy box. I'm a hoarder. Okay, no problem. Just want to double check. Some people don't want some of that stuff, so. All right, slide this back just a little bit. Let's get this all. Let's see if two-headed sliver comes up. Number Two-headed sliver, number 646, secret layer drop, foil. Boom. All right. Reminds me of Tron. Yeah. Let's see how these go. Let's see if I can scan these real quick. Nice. 1088 for that forest. Look at that. $13.08 for that mountain. Wow. $11.89 for the swamp. $13.02 for the island. $10.06. Wow. All of them over $10. Very cool. That is pretty cool. They are all better than the sliver. All right, so let's put, I'm going to put the sliver back in here where it was. No, I don't want to. Wait, let me push this out. There we go. All right, so that's back in there. And I don't want anything touching this side because it's sticky. So I'm going to put this down. I'm going to put these cards on top of it. All right, there we go. Very cool. Genesis, very nice. Yeah, that was really, really cool. So let me take, I'm not going to mark this on anything. So, all right, so we'll just put that in here for now. Very cool, Genesis. We'll see you back here soon. All right, since I'm going to be opening up some bundles here for heavy metal, let me go ahead and update the board with everything we got. All right, it is 9:58. Last chance to get any of the set and draft packs that you can find. If you see any of them in there, go ahead and take care of that. I am going to go ahead and get the next ad ready for you. And at 9:59, I'll flip over to it. So hang tight for me for a second. It's coming up soon. System will automatically do it, even if the slivers are the worst. I know. All right, let me grab, let's see, here's the Chocobo. Chocobo. And my CLB is right over here. There we go. All right, 9:59, here we go. Hour 3, collector packs, 10% off. 10% off on those. And then let me get everybody else that has purchased on the board here. All right, so Rusted, where are you at? There you go. And then I got the guy that purchased some stuff and he's not cracking it. And I've got Patrick Garrett. Oops. All right, Patrick, I got 3 MH2 set. Okay, 3 MH2 and STX set. All right, and then you also got 3 DMU and, okay, 3 DMU set and 3 MH1. Here we go. All right, got you taken care of, my friend. Next up is Travis Meyer. Swears up and down. This one will take care of the last one. So let's see. All right, we got 7 MH1. Okay. And then after Travis, we got Steve P. with one OT. Is it one set of one? No, just one OTJ collector bounty. And then he's also got two. Oh, get back here. Oopsie. FDN. And then DSK play. Those are individuals. So we've got that. All right, cool. We've got that. Next up after Steve P is Jackson Bryan in the house. Way to go. What's going on, Jackson? Good to see you. Jackson Bryan is getting in on 9 pulls in the Chaos Play Pack booster game. All right, 9 Chaos Play Bounty. No, wait a minute. Nope, just the Chaos Play game. Chaos Play Packs. Okay. Non-bounty on those. And then we got Sebastian Royce. Wow, you guys are filling me up tonight. So, all right, Sebastian Royce. And we are looking at 6 EOE play. 6 EOE play. And then, all right, let's do this. Sebastian Royce, and then 10 MH2 set. MH2 set. Oops. MH2 set packs. EOE play packs. There we go. Wow. All right. So I got my work cut out for me at this point in time. So, all right, Sebastian, you are the last one for right now. So, all right, let me get back to it. We've got our list here. We're about to do both of Heavy Metals bundles. So let's go ahead and turn those red. And let me get this out of the way for the time being. And we'll do the CLB first, and then I'll do the Final Fantasy after it. So good luck to you. Let's see. Also, snag something. That's why there wasn't 13. Yeah, some other people got some. As soon as I said it, I saw some things coming. So, yep. All right, here we go. All right, good luck to you. Heavy Metal. Very cool. They are in my car for like 45 minutes. Wow. All right. Here we go. Heavy Metal. Just to ask real quick, if you're here, do you want the boxes, both of the boxes? If you don't, obviously I will take them. But if you want them, we'll get them packaged up and with all your cards and everything. Here's an oversized Undercity, along with a Battle for Baldur's Gate. I'm going to go ahead and throw that in there. I think you probably might want those. I know you don't want this junk, so I'll put that out. If you do, just let me know. All right, let me flip this back on over here so that you can see what's inside this box. All right, boom, here we go. All right, Heavy Metal. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 packs. And then some extra stuff here. You've got the lands, the land pack. Most people don't want the regular land pack. Let me know. Again, I know you take just about everything, so that's fine. But some people don't want the janky lands, but this one has the other lands in it. So we'll take that. Here we go. There is your die. Very cool. Nice color. A lot of times we get these dice that they try to make different colors and all that stuff, but they're just not successful. They almost look like the only thing really different is the symbol on it, you know, for the set. And a lot of the dice ends up being the same. So, all right, so we'll put that dice back in there. We'll crack this open. Let's go ahead and see. Let's see. We got Wand of Wonder. Wand of Wonder. I don't know if there's more than one promo. If you want me to crack it, it's been a while. I can't remember. If you want me to crack this and see if there's more than one promo in there, I will. Let's go ahead and throw these back into your box real quick. I'm going to go ahead and give you all the stuff for the boxes as well. So, except for that little insert. The insert, I think you probably pass on. But anyways, we got this stuff. We'll get that all taken care of for you. And we'll crack these set packs. Here we go. Good luck to you, man. Just one promo. All right, then I'll keep it sealed for you. All right, so there is your art card. All right, and we got Island, Safana. Let's see what we've got. We've got a monk, Exquisite Blade, Gorian's Ward, and Zevlor, Elturel Exile. And I don't think we got. This is where they started doing all of the. Come on, Big Dragon! I know, I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you. So this right here is where they do all of where they put commons and uncommons and all that kind of stuff in it. So Gale, Waterdeep Prodigy, Fire Diamond, Foil. We'll check that one. Noxious Toad, Listy from I believe that's Portal. If I'm not mistaken, the original Portal. So, Listy card for Portal. Jackson wanted the Chaos packs to... Oh, did I miss him saying something? Hold on, let me slide up and see. Let's see. Okay, no, I missed it. Okay. Tell him not to worry. I'll get with him about it. I will make them bounties for him. And I'll get with Jackson later on it. Gate Colossus, Gone Gate, Veteran Soldier, Gainax, Acolyte, Bahamut. There we go. Alundo the Seer. That right there is your etched Alundo. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Monster Manual. That usually has some value right there. Breath Weapon Foil. Yep, yeah. Tell him he's all ready. So. All right. Forest. We got Levon, Cultist of Tiamat. Lulu, Loyal Hierophant, Minthara, Merciless Soul, Contraband Livestock, Cut a Deal, and Glunch the Bestower. Glunch the Bestower. Why is it? It's going out of. It's going in and out of what you call it. I might have to clean the back real quick. Scanos. There we go. John Irenicus, Shattered One, Druid of the Emerald Gold. And a dragon. That's pretty funny. What did he say? What did I miss? Oh, it must have been way up because I don't see. Did Patrick Garrett say something and I'm not seeing it? Huh. All right. I'm pretty sure I have. Let's see. Abdul Adrian. Pretty sure I have it where it's live. Yeah, it's live. Oh, it says top chat. Doesn't say live chat. I changed it earlier. Don't know why it does that. Okay, there we go. A little bit different. Now I get more stuff. Glunch! I'm starved. The only thing I've eaten today has been 4 slices of pizza. Oh my gosh. Emerald Archdruid, Emerald Dragon, Amethyst Dragon, Topaz Dragon. Can we continue? Is this a mythic? All right. Viconia, Drow Apostate. Cultist of the Absolute. Dragon Cultist Etched, and Popular Entertainer. Man. All right. Astral Confrontation and a Treasure Token. Yes, bundles need heat. I agree with you. Island, Fire Diamond Non-Foil, Fireball, Commander Lara Poitier, Phoenix, no Warband, Geode Golem, Laziel Valklis, Vlakis Champion, something like that. Agent, Will, Blade of the Frontiers, etched. We'll check it just to be safe. Blade of Selves, Gone Gate foil. And, Shinka, the Blood-Soaked Keep. Interesting. That is a list card. I know not many of them have value, but we'll double check this one just to be safe. Yeah, no worries. We got 3 more packs, including this one. 3 more packs. Come on. This is a tough one to get, unless you get a dragon of some kind. All right. Let's see. Iron Throne, Cutthroat, Sweep. Got Asterion the Decadent. Cloakwood Hermit. Kadira, Caller of the Small, etched. Gorion, Wise Mentor. Abdel Adrian. And an Exuberant Wolf Bear, another listy. All right, next to last pack. All right, let's see. Got nothing going here. Not yet. All right, Sailor's Bane, Contingency, Inspiration, Lausanne, Dragon's Legacy, Tavern Brawler, Gorion, Wise Mentor. That's your etched. I don't think, but I'll check it. Descent into Avernus. And then Astral Confrontation and Devil. All right, last pack magic right here, guys. Last pack magic. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. This is going to have our banger in it. Shinka is 29. Nice. All right, I'll bring Shinka back up, unless I already put her over there. Let's see. Kaga. Oh, wait a minute. All right, so Kaga, Minthara, Giant Ankeg, Passageway Seer, Two-Handed Axe, Dungeoneer's Pack, Shadowheart, Dark Justicar. Remember, that had some value. Don't know if it still does. Agent of Iron Throne, Wilson, Refined Grizzly, etched, and Nine Fingers Keen. Come on. Juvenile Mist Dragon, foil. All right, let's see what kind of value we can at least pull up on these. Like I said, these expensive boxes that used to be like $40 are so hit and miss, All right, let's see, put this here. Put the cards here. No Displacer Kitten. Let me see. Did I get Shinka already? Think so. Launch. Okay. All right. These are the side rares. 153. All right. Gorion, Wise Mentor. Since it's etched, we're checking it. And it probably won't scan because it's etched, which kind of sucks. Nope. All right. So we'll check it. $534. Nope. Okay. Shinka. Oh, that's the one you were talking about. Yep. Okay. $29.64. There we go. $29.64. Have a great stream, Twid. Gotta go get dinner and get ready for part 2. There you go. There you go. Have a good one, DJ. I had so many kids. I know. I'm serious. Yeah, they shot low, and now they're way up to $50. 52, I think. Crazy. All right, heavy metal. We got you one so far. 415. 26. All right, heavy metal. Starting off with a Shinka for you. Blood-Soaked Keep. Congrats on that. Let's see if we can get you a couple more here at least. Blade of Selves. There we go. $3. All right. Will of Blade of Frontiers. All right, that one is $512. And it is etched. And nope. Wow. Okay. All right. Popular entertainer. Excuse me. Hold on. Wow, that's a three-banger right there. Look at that. All right, popular entertainer is down below $1 now. Monster Manual had some good value there for a bit. There you go. 903 for Monster Manual. Alundo the Seer. Nope. Nope, 523. Still nothing there. Fire Diamond Foil. Nope. All right. There we go. All right, heavy metal, first box down. First box down. Someone talk. Oh, is that what happens? Is that what that means? My fiance going crazy right now. Why? Because I sneezed. Thank you, Genesis. Appreciate it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 2 more loaders coming in. Yes, Patrick, you're absolutely right. We need to make sure that happens on this next box. Minimum. Minimum. This Chocobo needs to make up for both of them. All right, so we got you here. Everything in here for you, heavy metal. Oh, let me put these in here too. All right, and I will get back with you on these. Oh, going crazy over Kitty. All right, and here is the next box. Final Fantasy Chocobo. Come here, you. There we go. All right. That's the sound I like to hear. All right, here we go. Look at that beautiful box right there. All right. All right. Here we go. All right. This one comes with an actual counter. It's pretty cool. It makes pretty cool noises. Can't hear it much, but all right. There's the Chocobo bundle. We'll look at that in the bottom here. Paradise Chocobo. I think there's 2 in here, right? Look at that. Is there 1 in each? Or is there 2 in each? So, all right. Yeah, I got this big queue. Plus, there's other people who have purchased so far. So here's your your Birds of Paradise right there. That version is $13.19. Hey, how do the night end up when you were stuck with everyone asked you to call 9? Oh, yeah, they're talking to you, Brian. Let's see. Hold on. I think there's another card in here. Sometimes I can get it to slide and we can see what's underneath, but I can't. See how that back one? All right, so let's see if we can. No, can't get it to slide. All right, if you guys want me, if you know if there's 2 or anything in there, I'll crack it open. Vivi's Persistence. Look at that. Do you want me to sleeve that up, or heavy metal, or do you want me to or do you want me to go ahead and just keep it sealed? So I'm not sure. Again, I don't know if there's another card behind this one. You want me to crack these open? Let me know, and I'll sleeve those up and check for the stuff behind it. But for now, I'm going to leave them sealed until you tell me otherwise. Or unless somebody can tell me if there's more than 1 promo card in each one of those. So, all right, here we go. Bunch of Final Fantasy play boosters right here. Already got 1 top loader. All right, Vincent's Limit Break. We got Zeldinched. Sid. Let's see if Sid is still worth anything. Kraken Sleeve. Okay, I will. Heavy Metal. Let me go ahead and go through these real quick. All right, Baron. We got Nibelheim of Flame. Drink him if you got him. All right, Dion Bahamut's Dominant. Tifa's Limit Break. Final Fantasy Play Booster. All right, let's see. Lunatic. Sinspira's Punishment. Very nice. We'll check that one out. Prompto Argentum, Snow, Travel, Iridia, Iron Giant, so on and so forth. Okay? All right, we got a Hero Island. We got a Sefer Almazy. That is a foil, so we'll check it out. There we go. We got a Deadly Dispute, uncommon, and a Moogle's Valor. Nice. Interesting. I'm gonna double check the move. We're gonna do some checking on some of this stuff we got here. Oops. So we got Zac Fair, Elixir, Iridia's Return, and the rest of your jank there. All right. There's your Merchant. There's your Bartz and Boko. Crystal Fragments. Prima. And nope, the rest of it. Bartz and Boko. Did that have some value? Can't remember. Let's check it out. Why not? It's not going to be too many of these that we got to check out. Oh. Full Opera Love Song. Starting Town. There you go. Very nice. Eden, Self-Destruct, Tunberry, Titus. All right. Gongaga, Sephiroth's Invention, From Father to Son, Vanille, Ash, Random Encounter, and all right, nothing else there. Battle Menu Foil, Astrologian's Planisphere, Side Quest, Phantom Train, Garnet, Prompto, Fight On, and the rest of your jank. All right, Hero, Mountain, Side Quest, play Blitzball as your foil. Jack, Reluctant Guardian is your rare. Primal Garuda, Eject, Clash, Demon Wall, and that is it for that. All right, last pack, Play Magic, or last play pack Magic, actually would probably make more sense. Good luck. Hopefully, we got something good for you in here. Shalian, Ether, Summon Titan. All right, that's okay. Jumbo Cactuar. I don't think that's up there anymore, but we're going to find out. Torgal, Samurai, Thief's Knife, World Map, and the rest of your jank here. All right, those are your packs. So let me get these over here. All right, and we're going to crack these per heavy metal. There we go. All right, we already found that Vivi's Presence was a 41, I think, dollar card, so we're going to put that in a top loader. And then there's all your planes and stuff. Put those in here. All right, and I believe the Birds of Paradise, I want to say it was like 11. Yeah, it doesn't seem that the Vivi is in every single bundle. No, I know that Heavy Metal cracked a couple of them not too long ago and didn't seem to have them there. And then there's all your foils. Foil lands. Cool. All right, so let's move that there. Move this here. Let me see. Yep, 13.19 actually for the Paradise Chocobo. So let's get that sleeved up for you. Vivi's Persistence is 40.67. Very nice. All right. All right, Heavy Metal, I'm just going to put this aside until I see if we have more that we need to do for you. So let's do some scanning here real quick. All right, Cactuar, I think, is under 3 now. Let's find out. No, 364. We'll do that one. Summon Titan, 432. Starting Town, 1062. All right, it's come down a little, but manageable. Bart's and Boko. Nope, I didn't think so on that one. All right. Mughals Valor. All right. C for Almazy foil. Nope. All right. Sinspira's Punishment. Nada. All right. Nibelheim of Flame foil 451. Sid. We'll sleeve it up for you anyways. It's close enough to $3. There we go. All right. Let me get these, and then we're going to open your Chocobo. So hang tight for me real quick. All right. And then all these can get penny sleeves. All right, there we go. All right, so there's all your sleeved up stuff. All right, we'll sleeve the bulk rares in a few. Heavy Metal, good luck on this Chocobo. Could you have a Chocobo pack like that for your seal collection? I do not, Genesis. I do not. I would love to get. I try to get 4 of them, but they are expensive, so I don't. Hey, my birthday's coming up. Do you guys all want to pitch in and get me 4 for the collection? Just kidding. All right. There we go. That's that. What was that called? The Chocobo tracks. See the tracks? See all them tracks? That's pretty cool. All right, so we got Aerith, Mog, Moogle Warrior. There you go. Now you can see him. And then you got Plains, Island, all that crazy stuff right there. So, no, it's in June 10th. June 10th is my day. I usually have a birthday stream each year. We do some giveaways and some crazy stuff. Some people pitch in and buy a box for me to give away and different things like that. We just do some fun stuff. So, Chocobo tracks, that's what it is. Okay. All right, I'll scan those in a minute, just trying to get everything else sleeved up and out of the way. There we go. All right. Moog, Moggles Warrior. Moogles Warrior. There it is. Let's see if it'll... There we go. So that one is $22.77 for the Mog. And then Aerith, $71.98 for the foil Aerith. Very nice. That helps us. That helps us. It's not the greatest, but it helps us. I'd buy that ice cream. Chocobo tracks. I know. That would be something that I would love to. Ben and Jerry's puts that out. So there we go. All right. So we got 2 more. You called it. You called it. 2 more. All right. Heavy Metal. All right. Oh, one I got to take out real quick. There we go. All right. Heavy metal. Got you two right here, baby. Two more. Aerith, Chocobo Tracks, and Vivi's Persistence. Very nice. Congratulations on both of those. Pretty funny. Twiddler's birthday is in the same month as mine. Bunch of June babies here. That's right. It is. I think I'm going to suggest for the insert Quain Arcade here in Olympia, it would go with their theme. All right, there you go. Heavy metal. Thank you so much, man. That was awesome and that was fun. Not to. Oh, that's right. It's all over as far as the sale goes. I was going to say I got another one, but don't want you to break the bank on the second one. So, all right. Oh, Final Fantasy. There. All right, Genesis, you are next. My God, it took a little while to get through all that, didn't it? So what are we looking at? Genesis has got a bunch of stuff here. Let me go ahead and highlight it and get it pulled real quick, and I will add some more people after him. So, all right, so here's two double features. I'm going to put one aside to put in your box, and we're going to crack one. And then we got one MH1 booster, and then 4 MB2 boosters. All right, here we go. So let's have some fun with this. Genesis, good luck to you, my friend. Yeah, I already highlighted you. So we're good to go. I don't know why that says convert to table. It's so annoying when that stuff comes up. All right, here we go. All right, first pack of... Okay. Of double feature. Ancient Lumber Not. Sorry, I didn't see those real quick. All right, Storm the Festival. Storm the Festival. Maniform Hellkite. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. And Pestilent Wolf. I'm going to put the foils down for right now. Oh, that's right. I forgot we're only doing the one. So instead of the two. All right, next up, MH1. Good luck. Good luck to you. All right, we got starting off with a bird. And then an art card. Snow-covered swamp. Settle Beyond Reality, and Lightning Skelemental. Lightning Skelemental, along with Rebuild, Squirrel Nest, Lesser Masticore. And then the rest of your janky-jank there. All right, pack number 1, Mystery Booster 2. I know that some of these are kind of crazy to get value on, so we'll probably check the prices on a lot of these. So. Cloud Jin, nice. I remember that one back in the day. Vile Requiem, Renegade Warlord. Man, oh man. All right, so we got Prosper, Tomebound. Drink them if you got them. Gitaxium Probe, I wonder if that's still got some value. I remember that. Arena, very nice. It's non-foil. And Search Elemental. Those usually don't have, but if you want me to check them, I can. All right, next pack. Oh, let me grab this, put it aside here real quick. All right, next pack of MB2. All right, Bubbling Muck. Remember that. Another portal card, Fire Imp. All right, Phyrexian Scriptures. Another mythic. Very nice. Thought Vessel. Thought Vessel. Where are we at? We are right here. And Zombie Master for your future sight, Madlands. Yeah, I didn't think so, Genesis. I know some of them are pretty, I think maybe Mox Poison and like maybe one other have value. Scragnoth, excuse me. Goblin Chain Whirler. regular, and a Sarkhan Fireblood. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. And a Cunning Wish non-foil. Tax Taker. All right, last pack Magic right here. Last pack Magic. Oh. Rain of Filth. Yeah, I did not get any of the new MB2 boosters because they still have the same exact cards in the pack. Now, if they were to come out with something with different cards, I'll finally get into it. And the actual stuff inside it didn't really excite anybody. So, all right, Bone Crusher Giant. Bone Crusher Giant. Tendrils of Agony. Stifle non-foil. And a Noble Ox. All right, so there you go, my friend, Genesis. I am going to do some scanning here for you real quick. All right, Stifle, look at that, 1140. Bone Crusher Giant. That is your listy. Bone Crusher Giant. Did it even come up? And Stomp, yeah. It did. So, but I don't see. Oh, there's the listy. Okay, 290, 269, 115. There it is. Okay. No good on that one. All right, Cunning Wish. 268. Sarkhan. 72. Wow, okay. Goblin Chain Whirler. 77. Zombie Master. 95. Phyrexian Scriptures, 74. Wow, okay. Yes. Yes, Genesis. Arena, only $1.41 in this one. Gitaxian Probe, $4.49. We'll take that one. Prosper Tome Bound, 14. Wait a minute. It's not foil. It is not foil. All right. So it is AFC to the list. There you go. 1104. So you got a couple. Oh, wait a minute. We got one. Got another one here. Maniform Hellkite. 229. Non-foil. Storm the Festival. 54. And just to check it, we're going to check the foil. Only 38 on that one. Okay. So there you go. All right. Let me take a look here real quick. So we got Prosper. Prosper we need to put into a good sleeve. Let me see. The next one was Stifle. Stifle into a good sleeve. Gitaxian Probe was about 4.5. There we go. All right. Pestilent Wolf can go with the rest of these guys, and we'll get these all sleeved there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's do that and that. All right. No, you are welcome. You are very welcome. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Guys, you got 21 minutes left to take advantage of the 10% off all collector packs. Again, I know there's not much of an option right now, but we will. It will come back around. So, all right, let me sleeve. So, I forget. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. These can go in here, and then all right, let's get these together, and then I will send you the other double feature, just as you asked, my friend. And we'll get that all together for you. Matter of fact, I think I can slip that into. Let me do this. Let me slide this pack into here so we have more room. So I can put this and this. And I think I can get the pack just so I keep it all together. Keep it all together here. Double feature. There we go. Very nice. All right. Genesis 4/15/26. Genesis Nightmare 4, 15, 26. Thank you again, buddy. I really appreciate it. Absolutely. I get it. I get it. But I do have to thank each and every one of you individually as yet. I even want to thank those of you who aren't buying but are still here watching and just supporting the stream, you know, just by being here. So that is really cool. And I love it. Even if, you know, even if some nights are slow and down, but that's okay because I can do scanning and get stuff ready for other streams. So I'm all in on that. So, all right, let me get some more cards up here. So we got Rusted is up next. Then I got Patrick, Travis, Steve P. Patrick, there's Travis, there's Steve P. Let's see, no Patrick. Let me get Patrick in here. Let me see, Drillor, John, Patrick Garrett. All right, so we've got Rusted, Patrick, Travis, Steve P, Jackson Bryant, and Sebastian Royce. All right, let's see. Sebastian Royce. Let me find yours real quick. And then I'm going to add everybody else. And I think Jackson is here since it's been a little while. Jackson Bryant. There it is. Sebastian Royce. And let me go ahead and add those people. So hang tight for me real quick. Addie, I responded to you. I just saw your message. So, all right, put these aside, and let me see who I have to add real quick. So I'm going to have to slide up here because the queue is so full. It's crazy. Love it. All right, so after Sebastian, let me take a look here. Sebastian, where are you at? All right, Kevin Coughlin. Kevin Coughlin wants one more bounty attempt. Okay, Kevin. Yeah, I got you up there. Yes. Okay, Kevin Coughlin, 1 Chaos Play bounty. Let's say one pack, 1. And, oh, okay. You're getting the box. Got it. Okay. So you're paying for the box and putting something in there. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. All right, and then MTG Cards Review. Cards Review, you are doing another 6-pack. Okay, 6-pack of Chaos Play Bounty. All right, that's where we stand right now. Rusted Infection, you are next. So we're going to go ahead and highlight you here. If we get any more orders, I will go ahead and scroll it up for now. Though I like seeing the whole thing full. So that is pretty cool. I like that. So, all right. So, Rusted, we're doing 3 MH2, 1, 2, 3, and 7 double feature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. I'm short one. I got to pull it out of my thing. So let me make sure that was the last double feature because where are you at? There you are. 7, yep. Let's see. Yep, because that was it. We are now out of double features. So I'll pull one out of my stash for you, buddy. Let me make sure I don't have any more lists in here somewhere. Okay. All right, gotta get one more for you. Okay. Yeah, that's good. When the playbacks drop, okay. You got it. You got it. Double feature. Is that far enough back where it's in my second keepsake box? Let me double check here real quick. All right. I've got rounds there. All right, should have some double feature in here somewhere. Where are you at? That my Commander Legends, IndyCar Rising. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. My bad. Phyrexia. Modern Horizons 2, Mystery Booster 1. Pretty sure I put some in here. Unless I might have snagged them already. There's Strixhaven. CLB. Commander Legends. So it's right around here. Commander Legend. Commander Legends. Draft. Baldur's Gate. Double Masters 2022. Dominator United. Let's see. When did Double Feature come out? It wasn't long after, was it? You know I enjoy the Bloomborough. Let's see. Double Feature. $2022. Yep. Okay. All right. January 2022. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it came before and after. Let's see. Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Neon Dynasty, New Capenna, Baldur's Gate, Double Masters, Warhammer Infinity, Brothers War. Oh, it's not showing me. Modern Horizons, Forgotten Realms, Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Dynasty, New Capenna, Baldur's Gate, Double Masters 2022, Dominaria United. Man, I feel like I did a few double feature battles here back in the day. Yes, you're probably right. Okay, so it's right after Crimson Vow. Before Neo, yeah. All right, so I've got... There's my Innistrad. There's my Innistrad Remastered. Crimson Vow. And I went straight to Kamigawa. Oh, I must have robbed my set. I must have robbed my stash of double feature. All right. Rusted, if you're here, let's see. I can either substitute something of value, around $10. Not sure what there is. You can pick one, or I could just reimburse you for one. So let me know what you want to do there. I do only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unfortunately, my count was off by 1. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Somebody buy 9 from me? Let me double check. Yeah, let's see. MH2 double featured. Let's see. No, okay, I got plenty. Never mind. Never mind. I'm good. All right. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 double feature left. Holy smokes. Okay. I was freaking myself out there, guys. So, all right, 8 of those left. Let me go ahead and fix that real quick. We're good. All right. Sometimes it gets a little chaotic here. Thank you for being patient with me. All right. All good. So, all right, let's see. Love the set that got crapped on. Yeah. Now look at AFR. Everyone wants that Copper Dragon. AFR is a Hunt for Gnawbone. The Sealed Order. Cards has one. I remember pretty sure when he pulled it. Maybe. I personally thought it was a good off rip. Although I'll admit I kind of dropped the hobby for several years and picked it back up. Yeah, everybody seems to. Everybody seems to. So it's all good. All right, Rusted, we are good to go, my friend. You are good to go. Patrick, were you talking to someone else or were you talking to me? I just don't know for sure. Anyways, so you know what? I'm going to actually take 4 of these and put them in my stash and fix the quantity in the system to 4. And then I'll have some in my stash finally. So there we go. All right, Modern Horizons 2 starting off, Rusted. Yep, I took about 15 years off at least from, actually it probably was more like 20 because I think it was just before 2000 and then I didn't get back in until 21, I think, something like that, but crazy. All right, Familiar, Headliner, Rootwalla, Chef's Kiss, Milliken, and then we've got Kitchen Imp, Terminal Agony Foil. What the heck? Okay, that was backwards. And did I miss the rare? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Oh, Chef's Kiss. Looked right at it. Went right past it. Okay. All right. It was a middle high school thing, and then it disappeared from my school, so I vanished on it too. That makes sense. Makes sense. I happen to move on, and it kind of killed it for me when I moved up north and ended up getting all of my cards pretty much stolen from me. Karth the Lion, Flame Ripped. Ooh, Svalent of Sea and Sky. Drink them if you got them. All right, there is your Mythic. I stopped after the 10th edition, came back during 2021. Yeah, I want to say mine was after or right around the original Kamigawa Saviors and all that stuff. It might have been a little after. It kind of boggling my mind on what sets came after. Brea's Apprentice, Foil Strike It Rich, and a Beast Token. All right. There is your MH2s. Checking your double features now. Fading Hope, Cobble, Wolf, Lunar Rejection, Champion of the Perished, Mirror Hole Mimic, and a Magma Pummeler. Put that one aside. All right. Next pack was referring to the order you had that was sealed. They were the order. No. You're absolutely right. I got you, Patrick. Now it was something completely different. Trainer Mending. Ooh, Faithful Mending. That had some value back in the day. I'm going to double check it. Child of the Pack. Smoldering Egg. And Overcharged Amalgam. Oh, Intrepid Adversary Foil. Drink them if you got them. Very nice. Let me see. You know what? Now you got my brain wrapped around what the possibility. Let me look real quick. No, it was Modern Horizons 2 set packs is what the guy got. So, all right. All right. Here we go. Dissipate, Loyal Griff, Frenzied Devils, Blood Tithe Harvester, Patrician Geist. Yeah, no. I had a bunch sitting up here. I think I was waiting for more people to buy them. Halpak Piper and a Traveling Minister. Foil. I think. My interested in Kamigawa, that's because he's a weeb. I got plenty of it. I've got a box of draft and like 3/4 or most of the sets. I think I have plenty of Kamigawa. Moonrise, Tome, Stance, Fuge, Rite of Harmony, Headless Rider, and a Gutter Skulker. All right, there we go. All right, Rise of the Ants, Cathartic Pyre, Into the Night, Witness the Future, Lear, Disciple of the Drowned, drink 'em if you got 'em, Hiveheart Shaman or Shaman, Ghoulish Procession, that is an uncommon foil. I bought a collector box, but it didn't hit much. Oh, I get it, yeah. What kind of collector box? Join the Dance, Necrosynthesis, Skull Scob, Retrieve, and we got Curse of Shaken Faith. Curse of Shaken Faith, Shake and Bake, Change of Fortune, and Dig Up. There you go, a rare. All right, guys, you got 4 minutes, probably 3 minutes, actually, and left. If you guys want any collector packs at this time, like I said, very limited. Understand if you don't. Turn the Earth, Painter, Finery, Cobbled Lancer. We got a Pithing Needle, Wedding Announcement, and Vile Spawn Spider. Wow, okay. All right, let's check some of this stuff out. Hang tight for me real quick. Let me go ahead and separate some of this. All right. Got that. Got that. Got, oh yeah, I got 4 more over here. Oh, that's mine. My stash. All right, and let's do some stuff here. Take this car for a ride. All right, Wedding Announcement. 144, Pithing Needle. 78. Dig Up Foil. 664, we'll take that. All right, Change of Fortune, Curse of Shake and Bake, Hiveheart Shaman, Lear, Disciple of the Drowned, 819 on that one, we'll take that. Jin Cataxis, Headless Rider, oh, another, there you go, 944. Rite of Harmony, $4, all right. Rare's getting that up there. Howlpack Piper. No good on that one. Patrician Geist. All right. How about a foil Intrepid Adversary Mythic 420. Overcharged Amalgam. Yes, and I know you 420 people. Smoldering Egg. Faithful Mending. Is that still up there? 944 for that uncommon. Very nice. Mirror Hall Mimic, 483. Champion of the Perished. Right, Brea's Apprentice. Svalin of Sea and Sky, foil. 271. All right, Karth the Lion. Chef's Kiss. All right, and let me see if I can get these other ones a scan real quick since I'm going through them pretty fast. A Vile Spawn Spider. All right. Ghoulish Procession. Ooh, foil Ghoulish Procession, 1060. That is, let's see, 1 or 2. Yep, that is good. Wow, okay. Very nice. We'll take that one. Gutter Skulker. 35. Traveling Minister. That one is 63. Magma Pummeler. 95. And boom. Wow, I'm glad I scanned them then. Yeah, I did that. I had about 80 collector boxes here when we were doing the Chaos pull game, but that sold so fast. I couldn't keep up with it, and by the time everything happened, you know, that was back when, or at least a majority of it was back when they were overprinting the snot out of everything, and I was able to get my hands on all kinds of sets, you know, for a decent price, sometimes under $200. and just every last one of them. I think there was a run, probably what, a year and a half ago, something like that. I can't remember for sure, but there was a run on collector boxes. If anybody remembers, I think they bought a whole bunch off of TCG Player or something, drove the prices up, and they still really haven't recovered. I mean, they're all way up there now. Even AFR, that's expensive. Well, I don't know, not compared. But I get where you're coming from. Absolutely. All right, Rusted, thank you so much, my friend. Go ahead and turn you red here. And then, Patrick, you're up next. I'm going to go ahead and turn you red real quick. And then do this here. And then pull this. And then do this real quick. Wait a minute, where am I at? Point. Boom. All right. The next ad. Let me go ahead and change the ad real quick. I completely forgot about it. So there you go. Play boosters are now fresh. So grab what you want on the play boosters. Individuals. All right. Again, if you see a few billion of them that you plan on getting, let me know so I can make sure that I have. Because some of these I found I still had, like, when I had 12 boxes, I had, like, hang on. There we go. I had, like, all kinds of, what do you call it? I had, like, 12 to 15 boxes, and I had, like, 180 listed. And then, like, you know, more would sell in the game than would be individually. So I might still have a whole bunch listed that I probably don't need to have listed. So, so before you buy like 100 of them, let me know if you plan on anybody plans on doing something like that. Play is live. Yep. Oh, I thought I put it up. Delver lens I turned off. Alert. Oh, ad, I actually turned it off. There you go. 15% off all play packs. All right, where are we at? The Sucky gave me a nice buzz. All right, Rusted. 415.26. Rusted. 415.26. Rusted. One day I'm going to spend like $500 catching up on some of the stuff that I've stolen out of my stash. All right, let's start the other side here. We got some here. I think we can fit those there. Patrick Garrett, you are up next, my friend. And I will get with, I will follow up on the sale packs that you guys are getting now when I catch up just a little bit. I'm sorry. Travis Meyer is up next. Oh, no, Patrick Garrett. Sorry. All right, MH3, MH2. 1, 2, 3. Let me make sure. MH2. We're going to Patrick Garrett real quick. MH2. We're getting 3. All right. 1, 2, 3. And I got 4 for the customer. That leaves me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll make sure 0 available. Are there more MH2s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then MH1, MH2, we got 10. Okay, so I'll have to rob myself again. All right. 1 second. See if I can rob myself again. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right. the 10 that are coming. Those should be zeroed out. They are, and I think we're good. Okay, Patrick Garrett. We got 3 for you. All right, 3 for you, plus, where are we at? Oh, there we are. 3 Strixhaven. There we go, 3 Strixhaven. 3 DMU and 3 MH1. 3 and DMU. Okay. Move this out of the way. There we go. DMU. 1, 2, 3. And here we go. All right. So, I'm going to do this. Just like this for you, Patrick. All right. Woo. Yogurt 1 tastes like an ice cream orange dreamsicle. All right. Excuse me. Weird. All right. So, yep, we don't have any bounty or anything to look at. So let's go ahead and crack some packs, folks. All right. We're starting off with Strixhaven. Some kind of mystical archives we can come up with here. Secret Rendezvous. We got Baleful Mastery. Archmage Emeritus. Claim the Firstborn. Silver Quill Silencer Foil right off the bat. Very nice. Pest. Putting it to work over there. All right, here we go. All right, Storm Kiln Artist, Team Pennant, Zephyr Boots. We got Leonin Lightscribe, or Leonin Lightscribe, Adventurous Impulse, Team Pennant Foil, and a Spirit Token. All right. All right, here we go. Containment Breach. Storm Kiln Artist, Team Pennant. We got Manifestation Sage, along with Doomblade. Nice. All right. And then Big Play and Fractured Power Stone Common. All right. Dom United. Flippy, flippy. There we go. All right, we got Choking Miasma, Fury Rider, Knight of Dawn's Light, Baird. We got Cosmic Epiphany, very nice. Sulphurous Springs. Let's see if that has any value. Bone Splinters and a Magic minigame right there. All right, Dom you. There we go. Tatiova, Jin of the Fountain, Elvis Hydromancer, Rulik Mons. We got Roboran, Mercenaries. We got the Mercenaries, Threats Undetected, Foil Voda Sea Scavenger, and an Architects of Will listy card. All right. We've got, there you go, nice little swampy right there. Got Rona's Vortex, Rona Shieldred's Faithful, Shieldred's Restoration, Coral Colony, Rada, and a Zur Eternal Schemer. Very nice. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Samite Herbalist right there as well, and a Cat Warrior token. Well, a brief hour in there could make it pretty crisp. I wouldn't know personally. All right, MH1. Well, there we go. All right, sorry. All right, Soldier Foil. There is an art card, Snow-Covered Swamp, Altar of Dementia, Smiting Helix, Scuttling Sliver, Landwar Tribe, and the rest of your Janky Jack here. This is one of those ones that has very, very rough coral. There we go. Okay, here we go. Oh, Foil Zombie. Snow-Covered Swamp. Yawgmoth, Thran Physician. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. Talisman of Curiosity, Cunning Evasion, and Creativity. Pondering Mage. Another zombie. Another art card, Snow-Covered Mountain, and we got Unsettled Mariner. Unsettled Mariner. Frost Walk Bastion, Decoy, Factor Fiction, and the rest of your Janky Jank. All right, and MH2 rounding out the set. Banger alert, banger alert. Banger alert. All right, here we go. All right, we got a Ren's Run Hydra, Sithis Harvest Hand, Sea Drake, Retro Ornithopter, Landscaper Cullis, and a Zombie Army token. All right. Next. All right, Scuttle Tide, Sylvan Anthem, Counterspell, Chatterstorm, nice little retro framing, Void Mirror Foil, very nice. We'll check that one out in the Magic minigame. Solitude we pulled. Solitude we pulled earlier. Skyblade's Boon, Underworld Cookbook, and a Damn. Damn. And a Yavimaya, Cradle of Growth. Nice. Soul Snare, a Goblin, a Necromancer Retro, and a Chainer Nightmare Adept. Nice foil. Dang. Not too shabby. Okay. Let's see how this lays out. Oh, hey, calm down. Yep, that's what I get when I have a loose camera. All right, so we're going to do some scanning here. So let's check it out. Check it out. Yeah, we got some good stuff. Let's see what we got here. Chainer, Nightmare Adept, Foil. All right. Yavimaya, Cradle of Growth, 1435. 261, yep. Damn. Should be around, no, damn, that's come down. Damn, that's come down. Is that 80? No, that is 80. 80. What am I doing? 80 right there. 256. Okay. Void Mirror Foil. And that is number 435. Yep. All right. No good there. Sylvan Anthem. Sithis Harvest's Hand. That's $3. Yavimaya was okay. Separate these so I can sleeve them properly. Unsettled Mariner, $6.19. Yawgmoth, Thran Physician, $39.64. Congratulations. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's 110. This is 116. Let's check that one out. 37.28. Close enough. Close enough. Wow. Okay. There we go. Altar of Dementia, 1780. Very nice. Zur, Eternal Schemer, 367. Let's see. We got Threats Undetected. We got Roboran Mercenaries. Sulphurous Springs. Oh, no. That's one of the bad ones. Okay. Cosmic Epiphany. Doomblade. Mystical Archive. Manifestation Sage. Leonin Light Scribe. Silver Quill Silencer Foil. Archmage Emeritus. 312 on that one. Oh, that says listy. Let me change that to number 37. Strikes out. All right, 229. It's come down a little bit. Baleful Mastery. It's crazy that the listy is more. Oh, it's not getting the correct. That's close enough. Close enough to $3. There you go. Not bad, actually, Patrick. Very cool. Let's go ahead and take care of your Yawgmoth real quick. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, pulling the fire tonight. All right, Patrick. $4.15.26. There you go, buddy. On this evening, 4/15/26, Patrick Garrett, you pulled a baller Yawgmoth Thran position. Very nice. Congratulations on that. All right, and then let's get these into some penny sleeves here for you. Oop. Couple of extras. All right, and a couple in nice little dragon sleeves there. Very nice. Nice little haul, absolutely. Absolutely. Tonight's the night. We're doing pretty good tonight. So, all right, let me get back to the norm. Boom. Get you all sleeved up here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And an extra. There we go. All right. 2. 2 I threw back. I should have kept. All right. There we go there. Go here. Oop, split that one open. I got a good deal on some on a case of 10,000 penny sleeves, and they're great. They're just too tight. They're not the big penny sleeves, so I got to make sure that when I put a couple stuff in it, we got to be careful with it. So, all right. So get this one, and we'll sleeve that one up on its own. And then these two we will split the rares. All right, so this one. Oh, all right. Here we go. 2 and 2 and 2. There we go. It'll work out nicely. And in there. Very nice. All right. Patrick Garrett. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate it. These aside here. P. Garrett. Garrett. P. Garrett. 4/15/26. And there we go. Very nice. Awesome. All right. Going back. Let's put this over here. Patrick, moving on. All right. Travis Meyer, you were up next with 7 MH1 boosters. What did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Let's get you highlighted. All right, Travis Meyer, you are next. Good luck to you, buddy. All right. Taking the rest of the Modern Horizons that I've got. All right, let's see. Hard cards, no cover planes. We got a Plague, Engineer, Rebuild, Prohibit, Valiant Changeling, Web Weaver Changeling, Lava Dart. All right. Excuse me. My gosh. All right. Ayula's Influence. Abominable Tree Folk. Nantuko Cultivator. Baron Moore. I think here in Florida, I've got this AC kicking on me here because it's still 71 degrees outside at 11 o'clock, 11:23 at night. Wonder if it makes me sneeze like that. That's why it always does it. Scale Up Foil. And a Silent Clearing. We'll check that one out for you. Everdream. Munitions Expert. Grave Shifter. I feel some more coming on. Some more sneezes. Excuse me. Man. Bless you twice. Thank you. Bless me again. Man, oh, give me that. All right. Illusions. No cover planes. We got a Mirrodin Besieged. Very nice. Face of Divinity, Ornithage, Curiosity, Talisman. All right. That is 4 of 7 right there. We'll get that over here. All right. And here we go. Yay, Landymans. All right, Snow-Covered Forest. Yeah, Pashalik Mons. Throes of Chaos. Soul Herder. Firebolt. Pondering Mage. All right. And Twiddler must have got a cat hair up his nose. Yep. Could be the changing climate here. Could be crazy. There you go. Cloud Shredder Sliver. Foil. Very nice. Area of Flame. Dismantling Blow. Tribute Mage. Tempered Sliver. And the rest of the old janky jank. All right, 35 minutes left to get any play packs that you want at a discount. 15%. There you go. Mox Tantalite. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Vengeful Devil, Shatter Assumptions, and King of the Pride. All right, last pack magic right there for you, buddy. All right, there is your set of 3 packs. All right, let's see here. Mox Tantalite. That's $11.94. Aria Flame. Cloud Shredder Sliver. Foil. Not bad. $4.75. Figured it'd have a little bit more value than that. Postulate Mon. Oh, Postulate Mons. Close. Mirrodin Besieged. 10. Nope, that is a listy. Let's do the right version. 57. $4.59. $4.59 on that one. Silent Clearing the Land. What are we doing? $6.40. Not bad. All right. Iula's Influence. All right. Plague Engineer. All right. And that is it for you, Travis. So let's put this Mox in a good sleeve for you here. There we go. We got you set there. We got you 3 more of the value. I think it's 3 more of the value here. So let's take a look. We got 1, 2, and 3. And thank you so very much, Travis. I really appreciate it. Let me get you set here. The extras. Ooh, must have shoved a whole bunch of them in there. Because they're all over the place. I try to push them back in, and they're like, nope, we don't want to be in here. All right. Boom there, Travis. Pack 1, pack 2. And let's get your stuff here. Pack 1. Oh, Travis does not want art cards. Keep forgetting about that. So let me take these art cards out of here. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Anybody else who does not want art cards, let me know. I do collect them. I'm trying to put together full, sets of signed and not signed. Very hard to do. But it's a challenge for me. It gives me something cheap, really kind of to try to work on, rather than me having to go after decks and stuff like that can cost way too much. I'm about to go to bed. Did you get my shipping payment? I think so, Kevin. I think it was 1 pack and a box, a payment for a box, right? I'm pretty sure I did. So I've been playing video games for the last couple hours, but I've had the stream going. No, I appreciate it, Fat Luggage. You're awesome, and you are part of Twiddler Nation, man. So regardless of whether you buy or not. So. I've also been gaming and watching. A lot of people do that, yeah. And I appreciate it so much. Very cool. Pretty sure I did, Kevin. Pretty darn sure that I did. So, Travis, you're out of here, buddy. Steve P., you are next. What are we doing for you? OTJ Collector Bounty and a couple of packs for you. All right. After you, Steve, I'm going to add more people to the list. So, all right, we're down to 2 OTJ packs left for the bounty. Let's see. If we have a bundle box or 2 full of them, was thinking about making a big collage with them and framing it. That was cool. Yes, sir, it was. If by chance I happen to hit the bounty, you have my... Okay, sounds good, Kevin. I'll do it. Good night, all. Good luck on the pulls. Have a great one, buddy. Have a great night. So, all right. Moving on, we got 2 Foundation and 2 DSKK. 2 Foundation, 2 Duskmorn Play Boosters. There we go. There we go. All right. Very nice. All right, Steve, let's flip on over real quick and add you to the bounty. Steve P for 1. OTJ still at 197. Okay, we can work with that. And good luck to you. So on this one, we are looking for the showcase. I think it's the raised foil version of Sword of Wealth and Power. I'm pretty sure is what it is. So we will check it out here real quick. I got you listed. And right there, you are highlighted. Good luck to you. All right, we got a treasure. We got a Void Rend. Nice. Anguished Unmaking. Drink them if you got them. Pyretic Charge. Concealed Courtyard. That's your extended art. And a Colossal Rattleworm Foil. There we go. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the support. And all right, and then we will crack these extra play packs. All right, we got Daggermaw Megalodon, Razorkin Needlehead. And we got a Showcase Cursed Recording. All right, let me get these up here. All right, we got a Painter's Studio and Defaced Gallery, Orphans of the Wheat, Wicker Folk, and the rest of your Janky Jank right there. All right, Duskmorn. Duskmorn number 2. Twiddler, did all those Twiddler cards I see? Yes, I had said thank you on a previous stream and all. You might not have been here at all, so now that you're here, thank you. I appreciate it so very much. Those Twiddler cards are definitely helping. So they're already, I was getting kind of low. So that is awesome. So yes, Twiddler cards and art cards, I could use them from anybody who wants to do it. I'll pay for the shipping if you want. If not, you can donate them. Whatever you guys want to do, no big deal. I know some people don't like the art cards, which is why I go after them. And a lot of people put those Twiddler cards aside, the blank ones, like these, because they don't use them either. And I use them for the battles and everything. So, all right, split up showcase. So again, thank you so very much, Fat Luggage. I really appreciate it. Miyamasa Demon. All right, there we go. I probably fell asleep. Trust me, buddy. You and me both. You and me both. But I understand where you're coming from. So, all right, foundations. Let's get a baller hit right here. What do you think, Steve? See what we can do. We got Elvish Regrower, Bolt Weave, Fishing Pole, Blasphemous Edict, Twin Flame Tyrant, special guest, very nice. Stab Foil, Bloodfell Caves, and a Human Token. And finally, a Foundation. Another Foundation. Hopefully we can get another. There's a, a special guest out of the way that's not in the game. So, meant to do these uncommons. Mild-Mannered Librarian, Reassembling Skeleton, Heart, Fire, Immolation, Scavenging Ooze, and a foil Blasphemous Edict. Very nice. Tranquil Cove, and boom, there you go. A lot of people do, Sebastian, definitely. Sire of Seven Deaths would be nice, but unfortunately, that is where we stand, folks. Yeah, let's see if the special guest can help us out here. So we got Blasphemous Edict Foil. That's fine, $6.40. The regular Blasphemous Edict is about $3.50. So Twin Flame Tyrant, boom. Oh, that's a foil. That is not a foil. Hold on, let me take a look. That is number 333. Man, I was about to go nuts for you. 333. That's all right. $39.29. We'll take that. That's $40. There we go. Blasphemous Edict is good. We can sleeve that one up. Split up. No good. Cursed Recording. 21. Razorkin Needlehead. Ooh, $6.82 on that one. We'll take that. Colossal Rattleworm. Foil. All right. Concealed Courtyard. Pyretic Charge. How about Pyretic Charge? Pyretic Charge. And that is number 65. Nope. All right. Scavenge Ooze is a rare. Did I put it off to the side? I'll get it. If I didn't get it, I'll get it. What is that? 8 or 10 loaders tonight? Hang on. I'll pull them out. We'll look at them. Anguished Unmaking. Is that foil? It is not. It's 231. Void Rend foil. Man. Some of these things are balling down, but we'll take this Twin Flame Tyrant any day of the week. And these are all most of these are out of, play booster packs and draft packs and stuff. So just so people know, there is value in those other packs too. All right, here we go. And there we go. Very nice. So let's see. Let's count them up so far. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right in between. Right in between. All right, Steve P. Oh, and then we got some that we can put in penny sleeves. Drink them if you got them. There you go, Drellor. All right, Drellor, you getting in on any of these deals tonight? We got play packs right now for 15% off. 15%. And being that it's 11:38, it's pretty much coming down to the wire. I have to call last call at some point here. Let me see. Okay, there we go. So if you guys are interested in getting any play packs, you've got 22 minutes left. 22 minutes left at 15% off. So consider the price. Put them in your cart and take a look at the price. See the discount. And then you can determine from there on whether it's worth it for you or not. So room for 10 more. I agree. 100%. All right. So Steve. Go. All right. All right. Now let me add, like I said, before I get on to the next one, let me go ahead and add any people that I need to add real quick. So we're going to flip on back here and we're going to slide up a little bit. Going to come on back here and see. Let's see. Last I got is cards to review. After that, I've got Spence MTG getting in on it. He got his play booster. What's he getting? 5 MKM. Nice. 5 MKM. Going for those lands. Going for those lands, I'm pretty sure. So, put a C in there for some weird reason. All right, there we go. Anybody after Spence MTG? Nope. Okay, now's the time to get it. So, while it's on sale. All right, Steve P, you're out. Let me get Spence MTG. There we go. And add him to the list. Boing. All right. Jackson Bryant is getting 9 Chaos Play. 9 Chaos Play packs. So we're 9 EOE play packs. Sebastian, let me see what I did with yours real quick. Kind of weird. Sick. Oh, just play packs. That's right. It's not chaos. Durr. All right. Oh, Drellor getting in on it. All right, what you grabbing, Drellor? Foundations, nice. We got what, four foundations, okay. 4 FDN play packs. Very nice. Nope, just regular. All right, so Jackson Bryant is Chaos Play Bounty, but the rest are packs. We got a bounty here, and we got a bounty here, but this is packs, and this is packs, and okay, so we're good. We are good. All right. Flip over here. I'm going to pull 9 for Jackson. All right, there we go. Yes, bounty for Jackson. I got it. I got it. All right, and let's go. Oh, we're already there. So here we go. I'll roll them up for Jackson. I got a few more. I'm set for the night. I know you got to call it as something. Yeah, but it's okay. I'm running deals. I just want to. I usually call it when it gets slow. So it's not a big deal. Not tonight. Aether Drift. 5. All I'm saying is if you're going to take advantage of it, take advantage of it now. There's been times where I'd have like 5 or 6 things left, and I would have, I'd have to, take it to the next stream. But that's when I'm ended up being at like 1 o'clock on a Tuesday night, Wednesday night. So, 2, there it is. OTJ. All right, 6. Another OTJ. So I am not past. Listen, I'm a businessman, and I am also I'm a giver. You know what I'm saying? I want to give you my time. So 2. So I'm definitely willing to do that. And a good businessman always gives his people his time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 more. Sucker for FDN. Not grabbing any tonight, but I love FDN. There you go. 2. There you go. Aether Drift. Understood, Sebastian. There you go. And a 3. Then another OTJ. Let me take a look here real quick. It is. There it is. Nice. 3 OTJs. Probably one of the easiest packs to hit. Special guests in that I've seen. So, all right. Duskborn on the bottom. Tarkir. Aether Drift. There we go. All right. Jackson Bryant. Good luck to you. All right. Let me flip over. Put Jackson Bryant on the bounty side here with 9 packs. Bounty. All right. Jackson Bryant for 9. Are we going up 1 or 2? 48. All right. Still getting closer and closer to that 66. Jackson. Good luck to you, my friend. Starting off with Outlaws of Thunder Junction, looking for that Prismatic Vista special guest. Well, and hopefully the next base set, because Foundations isn't considered a base set for 5 years. Hopefully the next base set is just as awesome. So we don't even need to look at these. We're looking for Dust Animus. Oh, look at that. Upside down and backwards. Ride Down. Treasure Dredger. Foil. And an art card. All right, next up. Yes, OTJ. They said they were no longer reprinting OTJ. MKM I haven't heard about yet, but I hear it's next. So, ooh, Inspiring Vantage. Very nice. We'll check that one out. Buried in the Garden. Overzealous Muscle. Oh, you didn't? Great card. All right, we got Stoic Sphinx. Terminal Agony. Beguile Bighorn. Aether Drift. Aether Drift looking for that foil Aether Spark. All right, Gastel Thrill Roller, Draconautics Engineer, foil Road Rage. All right, another Aether Drift, looking for that foil Aether Spark. Well, maybe people will have to pick up some before they quit printing it. Yeah, yeah, they said, because I had heard that, what's the one after it? You got MKM, OTJ, then MH3, which they didn't say anything about. Didn't say anything about not printing it, but they thought, I think they said they thought Duskmorn was next on the list. Bloodghast, Elvish Refueler, all right. Avatar. Hey, Feldy, what's going on, buddy? Appreciate your like over there on Facebook. We finally, knock on wood, had a good stream tonight that didn't go nuts on us. So, all right, we're looking for Borderless Foil Wan Shi Tong. We got a North Pole Patrol and a Zuko Conflicted. Cycle of Renewal foil. Lorwyn Eclipse. All right, here we go. We are Lorwyn Eclipsed. We are looking for Painter's Servant Special Guest. All right, we got Lava Leaper. Glamour Grifter. Itchy Nose. I has an OTJ Terror. Oh, you do. I know he's running his, I think he's running his stream right now. So next is Tarkir, Borderless Foil Elspeth Stormslayer. We got Stadium Headliner. Very nice. Dragonback Assault. Drink him if you got him. All right, nothing else we can use. And finally, last pack magic. Duskmorn. Duskmorn. We've got a Damnation Special Guest. All right. Oh, Overlord of the Hauntwoods. Drink him if you got him. Nice. A Doomsday Excruciator. And then that is it. There you go. I think we got some good cards for you. Some good pulls here for you. So we're going to scan these real quick. See what we can get. All right, Doomsday Excruciator. Nope, no good on that one. Overlord of the Hauntwoods, 905. Dragonback Assault. All right, that one has come down. Stadium Headliner. All right, Lava Leaper. Zuko Conflicted. Bloodghast. Draconautics Engineer. Gastel Thrill Roller. Stoic Sphinx. Inspiring Vantage. Man. And finally, Dust Animus. Dust Animus. Okay, so we've got Overlord of the Hauntwoods. Here we go. All right, let's close this down. Appreciate it, Jackson. You ever get those burning tears in your eye? Me neither. That's true. That's true. There's a lot of these. I want to say cheaper. A lot of these bulk rares that are getting a lot of play. They're just. I think they're so highly printed that they're really not in big demand. So it's crazy. So all right, let's get these sleeved up for Jackson. Thank you, Jackson, so much, man. I appreciate you swinging in. Been a while since we've seen you. Hopefully you'll swing in and get an opportunity to check stuff out soon. Jackson. Hey, get off me. Hey, both of you get off me. $15.26. $15.26. And $15.26. There we go. More practical. Yeah. I get it. I get it. All right. Let's see what we got. No. And Spence, you said you got something else. Let me go ahead and add it real quick. Come back. Here we got Drellor, and then Spence is getting 2 MKM. Oops. 2 MKM and 1 BLB. All right. There we go. So next up is Sebastian Royce. Oh. All right. 6 EOE play packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 10 MH2. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so then we got Kevin. Did I not put Kevin Coghlan's up there? So we got Sebastian Royce now. It's Kevin. No, okay, let me find Kevin's. Hold on. All right, Sebastian Royce, Kevin, NTG cards and review. All right, Spence MTG, Drellor. And then Spence again. We'll just flip yours over since you're last on the list. We got these here. All right, here we go. Sebastian Royce. Good luck to you, man. Got a lot of cool stuff here, so definitely good luck. All right, start off with EOE. Makes the base price dip for something nice and usable as filler. And then, yeah, and that's why I run these. It's been a while since I did a sale, and I figure around this time, really, things are getting a little, everybody's saving up kind of for what you call, ooh, Watery Grave to start. Very nice. Everybody's saving up for Strixhaven. So what do? You run a sale. So that you can, because you got to keep up with it and all, so you can get more of your own stuff. So, right, let's see, Scoutlander, Eject, Sentry, Might Form Harmonizer, Rescue Skiff Foil. Looking for that Sothera. Yep. Come on, usable deck thickeners. Okay, there you go. All right, there we go. Nice. All right, Alafriel, Pulsar Squadron Ace, Annul, Harmonious Grove Strider, and the Eternity Elevator. All right, Depressurized Foil. Full Bore, Bygone Colossus, Mechan Navigator, Meltstrider's Resolve, the Dominion Bracelet. Nice. Drink them if you got them. Meltstrider. All right, EOE. Ooh, Sliver Overlord. Very nice. Stuck right there in the middle. Drink them if you got them. Vault Guard Trooper, Steel Swarm Operator, Tanuk, Caesarean, Sammy, Wildcat Captain. Drink them if you got them. Another Mythic. We got 2 shots. All right. And, oh, wait a minute. I think I already got 4 over there. Let me take a look here real quick. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and Lander. Okay. Cool. All right, move this over, Next pack. Last Edge of Eternity's pack magic. All right, we got Faller's Faithful, Station Monitor, Reroute Systems, Possibility Technician. Here's your rare Memnon, the right-hand foil. Very nice. All right, and a Forest and a Lander token. All right, on to MH2. My friend is going to be jealous of that sliver. There you go. All right, here we go. What do we got? We got Strike It Rich, Ave Progenitor Ooze, Dakan Shadow Slayer. Drink them if you got them. Hunting Pack, Blossoming Calm, Yavimaya Cradle of Growth foil. Very nice. 2 of those Yavamayas tonight. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right, we got Archfiend of Sorrows, Violent Tumor, Witness, Territorial Kavu, Braids Cabal Minion, Retro Blacksmith Skill. Exactly. There you go. Hey, listen. It's 11:59. You got 1 minute left. Steel Dromedary, Foundation Breaker, Liquimetal Torque, Tide Shaper, Break the Ice, Sudden Edict, Chitter Spitter, Gorilla Shaman, and that is it. Now, all the sales are off at 12 o'clock, but the party continues. If you guys want anything particular, obviously it is available, and we are here for you. So, all right, we got Glorious Enforcer, Verdant Catacombs. Nice land so far. Nithgos Paragon, Quarian Ranger, Bone Shards, Ethereum, and a Magic minigame. All right. Got Legion Vanguard, Chattering Augur, Timeless Witness, Violent Tumor. We got Moderation here. And Cauldron Complete. Drink them if you got them. Another Mythic. Yavimaya Elder, Chatterstorm, and the rest of your janky jank here. This is... I don't know if this is a common or an uncommon. I don't see either or as far as the thing goes. Huh, interesting. That, yeah, let's see. All right, there we go. I got Slag Strider, Caprichrome, Out of Time, Imperial Recruiter, another Mythic, Late to Dinner, Sinister Starfish, and a Pillage. Uncommon, bottom right. Let me take a look. Oh, you're right. You're right. I see it now. You're right. It was kind of hidden there. I didn't see it. All right, Graceful Restoration. Dress Down. Gaia Drone Dihana. That is a mythic. Drink him if you got him. Curator, Amoeba, Foil, and Uncommon. All right, Sebastian. Getting down to the nitty gritty now. Got Constable of the Realm. Here you go, Sanctifier and Vec. That is looks like the retro version. Priest of Fell Rights, Goblin Bombardment, Galvanic Relay Retro, another one that's foil, and a food token. My gosh. All right, next to last pack magic right here. Next to last pack magic. Prismatic Ending, Kaleidoscorch, Road to Ruin, Strike It Rich, Fey Offering, Spreading Insurrection, Timeless Dragon, Wonder, Abundant Harvest, a foil retro step through, and a scroll token. Last pack magic right here. All right, here we go. The Underworld Cookbook. Grief, drink 'em if you got 'em. Solitary Confinement, Retro Tide Shaper, Disciple of the Sun foil, and a Timeless Witness. Very cool. All right, we got a lot of rares and mythics to scan. Shouldn't take long. So let's take a look at these. Let's see what kind of value we got in here. We love to see the value. So let's check it out. All right, we got Solitary Confinement. Keeps telling me Timeless Dragon. What the heck? Solitary Confinement, $2.65, 38 cents. We ain't worried about that. Grief. All right, 353. Wonder, 231. Time. There's the Timeless Dragon, 28. Goblin Bombardment, 365. Very nice. 365 on that one. Priest of Fell Rights, 123. Sanctifier and Vec. Oh, good. Gaia Drone Dihana. Ooh. A little under the weather there. Dress Down. Imperial Recruiter. 1245 for the Imperial. Very nice. Out of time. Cauldron Complete. 724. All right. Moderation. Nithgos Paragon. Close. Verdant Catacombs. 3018. Very nice. All right. That's a top loader. Chitter Spitter. Braids. Cabal Minion. Territorial Kavu. Yavamaya Cradle of Growth foil. That is 1852. Very nice. All right. Dakon Shadow Slayer. Memnon the Right Hand. Very cool. All right. Possibility Technician. Sammy Wildcat Captain. Sliver Overlord. 3070. Very cool. Was that foil? No, it was not foil. Another top loader. The Dominion Bracelet. The Eternity Elevator. Might Form Harmonizer. Cosmogoyf. Watery Grave. 1266 on the Watery Grave. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Let me see here. Don't even think I have a box of MH3 left. So if you saw a box of MH3, let me know because I've got to take. I think I had a box. Do I have a box of MH3 listed? Let me take a look. MH3. Ooh, yeah, because I ran out. It says 2. Nice. So let me go ahead and I'm taking that out of action. See, that's one of those things where when I use them and I sell them and I put them in a battle and stuff, then I forget to go back and take them out and all that stuff. So thank you for the heads up on that one. Wow. Okay. Okay. Matter of fact, I think that's the only one I'm out of. All right, here we go. There we go. Sliver Overlord, Verdict Catacombs. When you get a chance, the time to post the oversized D20s. Okay. Okay, will do. Will do. Trust me, I'm trying to find time to do everything. So yes, I would love to get those up. I would love to get those up. So I promise you it will be happening. I just gotta get it all back together. Finger it all out. Go. Have a Maya. Yeah, I think I've sleeved up more $10 to $25 cards tonight than I have in a long time, too. You're a busy dude. Oh, yeah, I know. It's all good. But I can't keep making excuses. So it gets a little silly, you know? I got to get it done at some point. But that means I got to sit down. And right now, I'm in the process of making sure that my taxes are correct. So that's more my worry than anything else at this point in time. So all my free time is getting all my tax stuff together. I've already done an extension. So your stock behind you always blows me away. Oh, I know. It's crazy. And it goes all the way up. Stuff you can't see. Stuff you can't see. I got, I don't know, 60 bundles up there. 60 or so. That's why I was saying, hey, we need to do some. I got about 50 secret layers at least. I mean, just stuff I picked up over time, you know? Nothing big, nothing, you know, it's crazy. And his collection is always a sight to see. It's got to be so tempting not to crack just to take from it. That's right. All right, let's see here. This in here. This one here. Sorry, my face is all in your screen. The thing about me is I'm very open. You guys know what's going on with me. You know, hey, you got to get up in the morning to go to work. Some Fridays I have to work, some I don't. Or not some Fridays, but some Saturdays. You guys know Fridays are tight, but Fridays I'm staying up no matter what. If you guys are buying, hell, I'm staying up any night if you guys are buying. I'm not going to take away the possibility of you guys wanting to fulfill whatever, you know, you guys want to take care of as far as your own personal stuff goes. So, and, you know, I'm not in it to to say no to anybody, obviously. So, all right, Sebastian Royce, got y'all set here, buddy. Because Homelands and Fallen Empire, yeah, to a degree, yeah. Yep, I think you can get a box of Fallen Empires for maybe. Oh God, it's been a while. I don't want to throw it out there because it's been a while since I've checked on it. Honestly, I think Fallen Empire is like what, $8 a pack, maybe, or something. I haven't seen if any of that older stuff has gone up yet. All right, almost done here. $50. Yeah, I remember being like $8. Oh, $5.50. Oh, that's a little higher than I remember it. So it's definitely gone up. That's definitely gone up quite a bit, actually. So, all right. Let's see. Let me make sure that I don't have any. Oh, okay. Suspense. Let me see if there's anything after you, because I'm calling it a night after you, Spence. So I think we're good for the night. Kevin. All right. So here's the deal. Kevin only got one extra pull, Chaos Play Bounty pull. So I'm going to pull the 1 for Kevin, and then right after that, I'm going to pull the 6 for MTG Cards and Review. This way I can just kind of put them all together, get them pulled without having to flip back and stop and all that stuff. So let me go ahead and highlight these guys, take care of them. There we go. And Kevin is right now, so we'll roll his, and then I'll put him on the other page in just a minute. So Kevin's getting number 4, which is Duskmorn. We'll put it up here real quick. And then I am going to roll the 6 for MTG Cards and Review. We got 4. All right. TMNT, 5. Outlaws of Thunder Junction, 4. Spider-Man, 1. There you go. Aether Drift, 3. Another Spider-Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1. Turtles. Okay. All right, so Turtles, Spider-Man, Aether Drift, OTJ. All right, they'll be here. Duskmorn will be here. Kevin, you're first. All right, so we're gonna, let's see, slide this over. And let's see, I bring this over here. Let me go ahead and I'll get it switched over. And then let's put them on here. So we got Kevin for 1, still 48. And then MTG Cards and Review for 6, which bumps us to 49, which is great. We're getting closer to that 66. All right, we're starting off with the Duskmorn for Kevin Coughlin. That right there is Damnation Special Guest. Good luck to you, Kevin. All right, Foil Ghost Vacuum. That's pretty cool. Swamp, and then you got a Demonic Council. All right, and all right, that's it for that one. TMNT. We got Borderless Super Shredder. Well, I definitely like Turtles more than Spider-Man. A lot of people did. A lot of people did. Because I don't sell a lot of Spider-Man. So, all right, there we go. Slash Reptile Rampager. Omni Cheese. All right. Still looking for a Borderless Super Shredder. Got Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11. Very nice. Anna Katsune's Kitsune's Technique. Excuse me. I want to pronounce that incorrectly. All right. Spider-Man. Looking for the foil Soul Stone. Keys to the House. You needed that, huh? Okay. All right. Spider Sense. Skyward Spider. Suburban Robot. All right. Next pack of Spider-Man. Still looking for that Soul Stone. Oscorp Industries. I know none of these have value. Carnage. Beetle Legacy Criminal. But we're going to scan them anyways just to get them into the system. All right. Aether Drift. Foil Aether Spark. Captain Howler, Sea Scourge, and an Explosive Getaway. Back on track foil. Last pack magic here. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Prismatic Vista, special guest. All right, here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Town ain't big enough for the both of us. Inspiring Vantage, nice. Essence Capture. Ooh, a Claim Jumper foil. Nice. All right. There we go. One packs right there. Let's take a look and see what we can scan for you. All right, Claim Jumper. All right, Inspiring Vantage. 111. Wow, okay. Explosive Getaway. All right, Captain Howler, Sea Scourge. Sheesh. Carnage, Crimson Chaos. And who all these would? Let's see, Oscorp Industries. Spider Sense. It's close. Kitsune's Technique. All right, right number, yep. All right, Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11, 564. At least we got a card out of it. Slash Reptile Rampager. Demonic Council. Ghost Vacuum Foil. And close enough, 294. Pretty darn close. Okay. So Weirdness to 11. All right. And Ghost Vacuum can both be sleeved up. Oh. That all is for MTG Cards and Review. So the first one was for Kevin, and then MTG Cards and Review was after that. So Cards and Review, if you're watching, everything after that was yours. So only the Duskmorn was for Kevin. I gotta put these all together here. Oh, another one I tore. Another one I tore. There it is. Oh, that one's got to go in here too. All right, there we go. All right. So we got one, that's one set, two sets. All right. There we go. And then over here. Let's see, where is she at? So we'll take that. Let's see, is it the same? Yeah. All right, so we'll take that one and that one. And then this one will be Kevin's. All right, Kevin, you're good on the one. And then let me get these up. Let me go ahead and go to the regular screen here. All right. And then all this is for MTG Cards and Review. Get off me. All right, here we go. All right, MTG Cards. MTG Cards. 4/15/26. 4/15/26. There we go. Ooh. That was wrapped up a little weird. All right. And then MTG Cards Review. I had this other pack open for you from earlier, but we didn't add anything to it. It was those rares that you had. So get those in there. Move this over here. Let's get back to the main screen. We're wrapping this up. And spends MTG with 5 MKM play packs. All right, so we got MCAM Play. Let me get Drellor's Foundations. All right. 4 Foundations, and then Spence wanted 2 MKM, 1 Bloomborough. There you go. All right, I do believe I got one more order that came in, kind of snuck in. Not, let me double check. Might have been a duplicate on my phone. Just might have been a duplicate on my phone. So, okay, it's probably what it was. Spencer, you're still the last one for me. So, all right, here we go. We're gonna do Spence, Drellor, and then back to Spence. All right, so good luck to you guys. Here we go. We're wrapping up for the night. So everybody have a great night. As soon as I'm done here, I am headed straight to bed. So, all right, here we go. All right. We got Steam Core Scholar, Vengeful Tracker, Case of the Burning Masks, Furtive Courier, Deadly Complication, and then the rest of Yo Janky Jank. All right. MKM. Oh, look at that. Nice little art card for you, signed. Foil Escape Tunnel. We got Teysa, Opulent Oligarch, and a 10th District Hero. Along with the Street Gossip, Hedge Whisperer, Curious Inquiry, and the rest of your Janky Jank. I'm going too fast for you guys. Please let me know. Marina Jank. Foil. We got Kellen, Inquisitive Prodigy. Flourishing Bloomkin, Slimy Dual Leech, and a Flotsam and Jetsam on Case of the Pilfered Proof. All right. MKM again. After Dramatic Accusation, Hide in Plain Sight. Watchdog, Street Gossip, Moroi, Ambusher, and the rest of your Janky Jank. All right, that is 4. We'll put those over here. We got another 4 for you, but we're going to start with this one real quick. There you go. Nice little art card there for you. Undercity Sewers foil. Franco's Buzz Crusher, and an Officious Terragation Showcase. Very nice. Hedge Whisperer, Candlestick, and a Living Conundrum, along with the rest of your janky jank. All right, hang on. Ooh, my eye was burning. All right, so these I'm going to move to the side for Spence real quick. All right, put them up here. Take care of Drellor and his foundations. We're going to come back to Spence and take care of Spence all at once. So Drellor, here we go, buddy. Let's see here. Wizards of the Cycle, or sorry, Wardens of the Cycle. Midnight Snack, Swiftfoot Boots, got a Tiny Bones Bauble Burglar, and a Vivian Reed. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. Youthful Valkyrie. All right, let's see what we got here. Good Fortune Unicorn, Wildwood Scourge, Fabloom Trick, Meteor Golem, Giada Font of Hope, very nice. Sure Strike Foil and Art Card. All right. 2 more packs. See if we can't get some kind of baller stuff going on here. Been hitting them all night. Why not continue? All right, we got Fiendish Panda, Snakeskin Veil, Arcane Epiphany, Lathro Blade of the Elves, Kellen Planar Trailblazer. Very nice. Bulk Up Foil. Last pack magic for you, Drellor. All right, here we go. Fishing Pole, Mischievous Mystic, Resolute Reinforcements, Inspiring Call, and Elvish Archdruid, along with a foiled Comet. Nice. Thank you, Drullet. All right, get them in there. Scan these real quick for you, and then we'll come back to Spence. Oh, hang on. Okay, all right. Elvish Archdruid. 40 cents. Kellen. $5.35. We'll take it. Nope, $3.92. $3.30 is the one we're looking for. Oh no, that balled out to 36. Jeez. Lathro Blade of the Elves. Giada, Font of Hope. I know that used to hold some value. Not anymore. Vivian Reed. Vivian Reed, no. Oh my, Tiny Bones. And nothing. Man. Sorry about that, Drellor. I missed the opening. I'll go back. Yeah, no, I'm going. I am definitely going to open the rest of your packs here in just a second, Spence. All right, Drellor. All right, and back to Spence. All right. So we're going to highlight all these. And we are on the bottom right here. There we go. Okay. There we go. 3 last pack magics right here. All right, let's do 2 more MKM. Got Case of the Uneaten Feast. Got a Leg Up. Case of the Filched Falcon. And Hustle and Bustle. Along with Eliminate the Impossible. And the rest of your janky jank. next to last pack magic. Oh, Mentor of the Meek. That's a list card. Vengeful Creeper foil. We got a War Leader's Call. War Leader's Call. Commercial District. And Vidu Ghazi, Buried in the Garden, Meddling Youths. The rest of your janky jank. And finally, Bloomborough. Yep, I'm about to scan them all, Spencer. Spence. I keep wanting to call you Spencer for some reason. I got a buddy whose name was Spencer. His first name was Spencer. Last pack magic right here. Teapot Slinger, Bare Knuckle Boxer, Repel Calamity, Gossip's Talent, and Castrol the Wind Crested. Along with a Forest and a Quake Tusk Boar foil uncommon. August suspenders. I know. All right, that's it. We're going to scan these and then call it a day. Hang on 1 second, putting these in here. This is your first set. Right here. And then what was this? This was another one. Put that right here. All right. Let's put these in front of these, Spence. All right. Now let's check them out. Let's see what you got. Castrol. Commercial District. Nice. 1056 for 324. Good to go. $10 right there. War Leader's Call. $7.91. Oh, move that over. Move that over. There we go. Case of the Uneaten Feast. No good. Officious Interrogation. No good. Wait, let's see. Yep, good to go. Kranko's Bud's Crusher. All right. Undercity Sewers foil. $24.82. That is close enough for me to put in a top loader. So we'll put that in a top loader. It'll be our last top loader of the night, probably. Hide in Plain Sight. Kellen. 10th District Hero. Tesa, Opulent Oligarch. And finally, Steam Core Scholar. I think that's the last one. Let's see. Yep, it is. There we go. Okay. All right. So Commercial District. You deserve a good sleeve. MCAM the Sleeper Set Man. Come on. Oh, your name is Spencer. Your first name? I didn't know your first name was Spencer. His first name was Spencer. So if yours is too, then you'll be the second one. Great stream, great pulls, love it for us. And yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is the kind of night we should have all the time where everybody gets a, you know, I think we pulled what, 13 top loaders now? Let me write this up for you, Spence. There we go. Foil Undercity Sewers. So total, 13 might be pushing it. Let me see. Hold on. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I was close. I was close. Good stream. Great pulls. Yep, absolutely. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. All right, so I am going to flip on back here real quick. Oh, let me click it again. There we go. Get these sleeved up. I want to say you guys have an absolutely great night. We'll see you in 2 days on Friday. We got all kinds of Strixhaven going on. So I'm hoping I get my stuff tomorrow. If I get my stuff tomorrow, I may go live tomorrow. But if I don't get it anything, then I'll have to go locally and get some stuff, and it'll be crazy, and we'll have to figure it all out. So, all right, Spence MTG, you are the final one for tonight. Thank you so much for your support along with everybody else. Appreciate it so much. Take care of yourselves, and we will definitely see you on the flip side on Friday. Yes, there can only be one. Take care of yourselves, guys. I got to head out. Have a great night. Thank you once again. Hit that like button if you haven't on the way out, and we'll see you again on Friday. Peace out. Take care, guys. Yeah, no problem, Driller. We'll have it. I'm hoping we'll have it. So, all right, we'll see you on Friday. Take care, guys.